Hello, and welcome to our second session of Dark Heresy Underhive Blues. I'm the GM, Chris, and these four
Idiot.
fools.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to say idiots. I'm glad that they said it for me.
Uh,
Or
we're very
players.
self-aware.
Come on, we know it's true.
Again, it's D&D. There's usually one of us that has the brain cells, and it's nobody, and it's not us.
You have
Well,
one brain
D&D.
cell to share between you.
yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the
Wait,
second brain cell is
that
yours.
sounds-
All right. I am James. I'll be playing Bastard P. Bagman, Esquire. Why not? Throughout our campaign today. Adam.
I'm Adam. I'll be playing Joren. Dolan.
I am Dolan and Russel Stark.
I'm Griffin, and I'm playing the Backstreet Chop Doc, which I'm blanking on my character's name because it's session 2. And I choose not easy names.
It's Keebler Elf.
It's Kleber, I believe.
Flavor.
Yeah,
Yes, Kleber.
Kleber. Keebler.
Just remember, he is the healer.
I will do
Right.
my very best to ask you correctly.
Make a note. Get Medicaid skill.
or require funding.
Wait, so he's the Backstreet Chop Shack Doc. You know what? Never mind. I was going to say Kleber McLean. Backstreet
I know
Boys.
the
joke.
reference.
Oh fuck, music. I don't know.
Backstreet Boys.
The music is sound good.
I
That's
just
as
thought-
far as I go.
I just Google it, so that's why I can make the joke.
Fair enough. Where did we leave off?
I believe that when we left off, after failing to get a stay of execution for one of your informants, but succeeding in giving him a much nicer execution by bullet instead of by being beaten to death by the local enforcers, you, Russel and Kleber were leaving the facility, the enforcer precinct. Joren was continuing to look over his notes, and Bagman was tied to a table in
Again.
Kleber's medical practice.
Yeah, since he was high as shit, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, he was on Obscura, and you decided the way to deal with that was to tie him to a table.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that everyone's first fucking response? Oh god, whatever. I'm over it now.
You seem to
Are
assume
you,
this
though?
is Kleber's first
Yes.
rodeo with someone high on something.
Yeah, you
You hit a point where you just say, F it, and you just tie them to a table and leave them.
I have remarks, but I'll hold them until you get here. Or I break out and come find you. We'll see. Till then, it's on you guys.
Yeah. So I think basically what we need to do right now is get concrete proof of
Oh, the head of the church being a
Yeah.
drug dealer, plus more.
basically as being in charge of it. Basically, because we were specifically tasked to figure out who killed the priest, and so we're fairly certain. Actually, that might have been the reason to keep that guy alive. We're fairly certain that it was the head priest, but we don't actually have any proof besides that one guy's say so.
And we did. Yeah, one guy say so, and then didn't. And then also it was the when we went to the church, went to the emperor statue or whatever kind of statue it was. I can't remember. It's been 2 weeks. And we gave the coins. We got Obscura back, and it was from an official ecclesiarchy, not ecclesiarchy, church. It was the church of the. Let me check my notes real quick. Church of the Light of the Emperor's Devotion. it was from them. So, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so we know that we have evidence that at least certain members of the church are drug dealing.
Yes.
So, but that doesn't necessarily, and that is probably related to the killing, though we don't have strict like connection point there.
Well, then we also have from the book,
Jeremy, is that
the Bible with the hollowed out that
Yeah.
where a vial would fit right in.
Yes, so we knew that he was smuggling, and we knew that I suppose we do have pretty solid proof that there is a church-sponsored smuggling of obscura happening.
Right. So that we have that link established. Now we're just going to tie that to the head of the practice
we just
beyond.
We need to tie it to the confessor with some kind of concrete proof.
Right. And outside this moment, are me and Kleber are still in the still at by the.
We just finished up at the precinct.
But are we still physically at the precinct at this moment, or do we have?
I believe that you were out the doors.
Okay.
Yes. Out the doors, and that's where we wrapped up.
Might want to leave before he checks his coin purse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're leaving before he checks his coin purse.
So I did give him more on the way out. That was real. So.
Yeah.
So where are you going to go now that you have left the Enforcer precinct?
Well, unless we have somewhere else to be, I think it is back to the... Was it just a bar or an inn? I forget.
It's just a bar.
Yeah. Back to the bar to see how the potential new drug addict is doing.
Nobody knows the troubles I've been through.
So yeah.
Nobody knows.
I reach over on his helmet and I just hit the mute
no,
button.
you don't. You make your way back to the Adamir's demise, and there's the usual bustle. Looks like some free trader crew are having a little bit of a fight party. It's hard to tell in the bar. Very, very football hooligan-esque. But as you make your way to the back room, you hear the sound of Bagman singing.
Oh, the winds be mighty and merry.
But as you open the door, you notice he's not in there. The Cognite terminal that you use as part of your medical practice seems to be producing the noise.
Interesting.
Yeah, I should upgrade it to chains.
No prison can hold me.
Do I hear this over the cogitator?
Sure.
You
Is
do
that
notice
what
that this is a recording that has been set up.
Ah. Dang. Well, not my problem.
I thought you were my bounty hunter. It is your problem.
I'm the bounty hunter. He's just the medical guy. Hey, there's no such thing as the Hippocratic Oath in the 41st millennium.
You sure about that?
Not on an unregistered street, Doc.
Yeah.
I promise to do more harm to Xenos and less to humans.
Again, the Hippocratic Oath. Anyway, I'm going to, can I check the computer to see who, or should we check the computer to see, if we could tell who left the recording, or...
I mean, it's pretty obvious who left the recording.
Bagman or the church?
What?
I was thinking, did Bagman get kidnapped, or was Bagman, or did Bagman?
Condescending nature of the recording might betray the presence of Bagman.
I mean, if this is a ransom note, this is the worst ransom note you have ever heard.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry okay, it's a joke. I thought it was, or half a joke. I thought it was, actually, I thought it was something. Then okay, then that note. Can I tell where Bagman is now at this point? Look,
You could. Do you have any sort of like tracking skill?
Survival, I believe it is.
Yeah, it'd be a survival.
No, I don't. I have
Stop you.
awareness.
You can roll survival without knowing it.
Okay, yeah.
It'd be survival intelligence.
Oh, not perception. Give me 1 second.
Actually, you'd be able to do perception here if you would like.
Let's do survival because it's almost 11. Sorry, perception is 11 better. I am not smart, apparently.
Yeah, no, that doesn't help you.
Yeah.
It appears that he managed to wriggle free somehow, and he left through the door. After that, I mean, there's that Barney going on, you know, as you're looking out. Oi! And, someone gets thrown down the back hallway before laughing, and then going back into the quickly devolving fist fight in the front room. But, you have no idea. Any evidence of where he did go, you suspect has been destroyed by these hooligans.
By the by, did you know that flak armor gets +1 armor value against blast weapons?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Do I recognize? Okay, the one last thing before I can pass. Do I recognize any of the people in the party?
Now they look like free traders and maybe like an Imperial Navy supply ship where the captain's really lax about uniform.
So like, no one I would write that.
You guess they're off-wielders.
Okay, no one with a bounty. Okay.
Yet.
No one with a bounty yet, or that has been published on this world. So, I assume you're just going to sort of bed down for the night, and we'll pick up the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
I get at this point. I'm like, fuck it. Yeah.
Joren, would you remind me of what you were attempting to determine?
Let me see. So
paperwork, I'm guessing. I know we looked through the Obscura logs, right?
yeah, well, so I had the obscure logs and I had the autopsy report, and I think that I was looking to see if I could figure out where the obscura was coming from, and I think we did that and pinpointed it to the statues of the Emperor.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was looking through the autopsy reports to see if there was any other autopsies or bodies that had come through in a similar condition to that of the priest.
I'm assuming that you're going to just spend most of the night on it, but still try to get enough sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can just buy the hits on that. While there are others that they had cyberware ripped out of them, there doesn't seem to be any that have had non-bionic organs ripped out.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Bagman,
Hmm.
you wake up, and it seems that you wake up to being poked. Oi, you! Get out of here!
Who are you? Why are you in my house?
This isn't your house!
This isn't my house? Then how did I go to sleep? I'm in my... Where am I?
You are currently wedged between two cargo containers. You can't quite tell if you're where you are exactly. You don't think it's the spaceport, because, it doesn't smell like promethium. It just smells sort of dank here. You recognize there's two people who are sort of like on either side of you. One of them's poking you with the stick, the other's like sort of like, arms outstretched, just trying to shoo you away. And you recognize they're members of the Luggers Guild. So you suspect you might be down in like the train tunnels somewhere.
Oh. Am I in a depot? Tell me this isn't a depot. Is this Depot 5 or Depot 3? Is it 3 that's the bad one? I don't remember. Where am I? Which? Do me a favour here.
You're in Depot 1-5.
Dash 5? Wait, the little one that's off the... Okay, I'm awfully sorry about this. Am I trespassing? If so, I'm sure we can work.
Just get out of here,
You know...
filthy bum!
Come on, man, look at me. Do I look like a... Oh, yeah, that was going to be the plan.
You are still covered in the rags.
Yeah, I realise that now. Look, awfully sorry about this, gents. I'll be on my way. It was a pleasure meeting you. My name is Bagman. Bagman P. Bastard. If you ever need my services, you know where to find me. How you doing? Alright, I'm out of here now. See you guys later.
As you sort of collect yourself up, you notice that clutched in your hand, you have... It looks like a bone carving of a cargo container, that has sort of a loop at the end, and like, looks like intricate leather work that's been weaved together with some feathers and like hair and stuff.
Oh. Who gave me that? Hey. Do I have any, like, twine? Or cord?
You probably have just some, like, cord.
Yeah, I'll string it up as a necklace.
Okay.
Yeah, other than that, I'll make my way out of the compound. Little holding station that this is. And I'll try and navigate my way back to either one of the bolt holes or the rest of the party at the bar, I imagine. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you managed to find your way up to one of the main vertical transit routes and make your way back to Hush.
Middle of the transit route. Does anyone have a couple local currency or coins to spare? Father trying to get back to his family. The conductor's going to be here any minute. Please, a little generosity. Just from you, good citizen. I'm like absolutely hustling and chilling my way onto this train.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a... I believe this would be...
Charm?
However, you did say your local father trying to get back to your family, so you're either allowed charm or deceive. Up to you.
I will be lying my fucking ass off.
And then plus 20, hustlers are pretty common down here. There's a member of... You believe they're actually a member of the Red Jackals, who's a local gang, who just sort of shakes his head and flicks you a crown.
Thank you very much, kind sir. If Bastard P. Bagman can ever do anything for you, Don't hesitate to ask. My name is well known around Hush. I'll flick him a finger, and a little like finger guns, and then I'll make my way to somewhere else in the carriage.
Sort of like another gang who's sitting next to him just sort of laughs at that, and just sort of, it's quite clear they're sort of joshing the guy for giving you the money.
I'm gonna swallow my pride.
As you scurry away and take the transit route back up to Hush.
Cool.
So are you returning to the bar?
That's the plan. Yeah. If I don't find
I will
anyone,
assume that most other people will be going there in the morning to regroup.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The tavern's still sort of beat up from the barney that happened here last night. The table you normally sit at has a big crack in it. And you can't tell if it's blood or someone spilled some nicer amasec. You assume it's blood.
Right. Perhaps even a combination of both.
Yeah.
I'll be sitting in that booth, holding my head, enjoying whatever the strongest coffee that the barman has on tap.
It's recaf in hot water.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Not that kind of drug addict.
This is the one drinking recap.
Isn't recap technically addictive? Per
No, it's not.
No. It's only addictive if you want it to be, which I do.
If
Only
you
makes
start
you
eating
actually-
entire bricks of it, then it's addictive. Hungry.
Who would ever do that? Who would ever do a solid brick of recap? I wonder.
Did this? No man.
Yeah, Bagman's going to be sitting in the usual spot, just waiting for Keebler and Russell to make their way at some point out into the regular bar.
So,
Where the hell have you been? Never mind. Go ahead.
go ahead.
So I'm guessing at this point I'm walking out, and I'm gonna look over. I just see Bagman in the corner. I'm just like,
Yo.
I just look at him. I just like, where the hell have you been? Where the warp have you been?
What the hell did you do to me? That was my question for you.
I didn't do anything. I tried stopping you, but you jabbed the injector into your arm, and
Well, you say you tried stopping me. Eventually you fucking did. Like, come on, you tied me to a table. What do you expect was going to happen?
guys, I couldn't stop you from injecting your arm with that crap because you didn't know if it could have been tainted or anything.
Hey, I saw that injector you had. I know you're on the same boat I am. Either way, drug abuse aside, how the fuck did I end up in Depot, what was it, 2.5? I don't really remember. I ended up in a goddamn transfer station for cargo. How did I get there?
I have no clue. But when we left to go do what we had to do, because I'm not going to yell what we're doing out in the middle of a bar.
I'm gonna come over here and take a seat in the booth first.
I was like, I'm walking toward you, and I'm kind of like standing over you, like the angry people, like, or I'm sitting in a bar, like the above, just standing above you or whatever, and I'm just like,
coffee.
I'm sorry, what was that?
My coffee. It is my recap rather. It's non plus.
Fair. Anyway, I continue on. It's like, all right. At the very least, did you figure out anything? Did you figure out anything while you were gone, or do you remember anything?
While I
or...
was gone, I figured out that people down here are more generous than I originally let on. It was an inspirational life story that I'll be taking with me moving forward. What did you manage to learn in the meantime? Because that's about it for me.
Well, we learned that. We learned that. That that this that it goes much higher than I'm saying this. I sit down at this point and I kind of lower my voice to a much more like, hey, I'm sharing information and trying to not make it so it's only our table can hear it. It's like it goes it goes much further than we originally thought. We have evidence, verbal evidence at the very least, that um that the head of this local uh church of the emperor, this local thing. I'm sorry, what's the head of the church called again? Out of character.
Confessor.
Is the
The
local
what?
place. Confessor,
Confessor.
yeah.
The confessor. The confessor we ran into the other day that seems kind of grumpy about seeing us investigate the room.
Yeah. He wasn't all too happy with
Seemed to have at
the-
least a hand in dealing in some of this dealing.
Does
And
he?
so, at least our theory, or slash my theory, is that he had at least a partial hand in the murder.
A partial hand. I mean, like, if someone's ignorant of something willingly, then that can be whatever. But you know what I mean. The that's actually kind of troubling. I mean, I was always raised up like, the confessors, you can tell them anything. Don't worry about it. I didn't think this extended to confessing addictions. Either way, if it leads back up to him, then well, I guess we have a target. I suppose you could call it. Look, I don't really know how to handle this whole justice sort of thing. Most of the time, I imagine you have some sort of semblance of justice in
Yeah.
You've got the Westerado types. You're like bringing me in, putting me in handcuffs, seeing me get walked away, the big paycheck at the end. I get it. Don't worry. But the whole, like, just doing the right thing for the right reasons. I don't know, man. Honestly, I've been around these obscure addicts for a long ass time now, and
Actually, don't you have to roll something to make sure you don't get addicted?
I am totally fine and free of any consequences.
Yeah.
The others, I can't say so. So a little bit of a discount, that can go a long way, you know? You know what? Just ignore me. I'm talking nonsense here. What more do you know about this fella? Obviously, we went to the place, we saw the fellows, big old tower, statue of the emperor, great lad there. But when it got to the point when it's just handing out drugs, narcotics, the addictive kind, no, that's totally morally reprehensible. Can't even tolerate that sort of thing. But where's the supply come from? That's my big question. It's supply and demand. You know how this sort of thing works, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Doc, you've had to
Yes.
deal with medical situations all the time, right? Obscura can be used in the right circumstances.
Yeah, Kleber, anything else that you want to say on the matter?
Not really.
Look, I'm gonna bring you guys in on something. I shouldn't trust you whatsoever. However, I have a massive fucking headache. So, whatever they're keeping this Obscura, they're obviously doing so in either large quantities or with a stable producer. Now, I know a few people here, there, around the place. They would be very, very disappointed if such a large quantity of Obscura were to just disappear. And since we are the most exquisite quality of morality when it comes to individuals, why don't we appropriate this as part of our judicial duties in order to propagate ourselves forward in survivability?
So are you suggesting that we seize the Obscura and start selling it for ourselves, or maybe try to find a way to undercut this, undercut our suspect to maybe make him have an appearance?
No, why would you ever suggest such a thing? That would be absolutely ludicrous if it were to reach the ears of an interrogator.
I However, it does present an interesting business opportunity. However, first and foremost comes our job, because I don't like getting burnt alive. Just, think about it. Consider it. Back of your mind. That sort of place. That's where it should stay. And never anywhere near your mouth.
I recommend at this point that we establish a plan to acquire strong evidence that indicates the confessor as complicit in the death of Brother Biakin.
Joren's right. Step 1.
Our remit from our employer is to determine what happened to him, who caused it, and if there's further issues that would be in need of resolution. If we can firmly prove that it was the confessor who did it, or even someone above, and that they are actively undermining the capability of this hive sector to work properly, this is information of which our employer would be most interested.
I certainly think so. Don't they, not murder us for the solution as well? Or are we, Look, I'm gonna be honest, I was in a lot of distress when the contract was negotiated.
I think the exact statement was further employment opportunities may be available upon upon how well we handle this situation.
Consider
Honestly,
this a trial.
employment. Yeah, I've dealt with these kinds of people before. When you get that much power, you don't tend to take no for an answer.
If we perform adequately, records indicate the probability of continued association is high. However, there is not usually a second option.
Okay, great. Good, we're on the same page. So, where do we go from here? You said something about a confessor. Obviously, we can break into his quarters. I'm not exactly saying we should do that. However, it would be very fun.
We could. Do we have? Maybe we could try to make
means
another
to
meeting.
seize evidence. We could make another meeting.
We could, maybe make a meeting about visiting with him, and
We left such a strong impression last time. Although I don't know if he would exactly decline it. Hell, I think it would be a pretty decent idea.
yeah, but maybe we send yourself and maybe somebody else to discuss potential membership, or maybe a large financial donation.
Oh, the hardened criminal, returning from his sins to the way of the light. Yeah, I know. You can spin all kinds of sub stories like that.
Yeah, that's at least my idea. But however, it does not necessarily need to be fed that way. Just a discussion over it. Just to get it as a starting point. Just say you like either membership or maybe a financial donation.
Look, buddy, pal. I know him a little bit in the organized crime section, but I ain't that rich. So I'm not that great at it. I'm gonna be completely frank.
It says you actually
I'm
have to
broke as
be.
fuck.
If it says it actually has to be, you can always. There's always such thing as implied.
This is just for one meeting, right?
Yeah, just a meeting, just enough to distract him in the atrium. While we send maybe a B team to the office to gather evidence.
Do any of you feel that you are capable of covertly entering this facility in question?
If I
so,
said absolutely, would you believe me?
No.
Exactly.
Ebo?
yeah,
Kleber?
possibly.
I may know someone who can help. Whether or not they were actually able to. I know someone, I can tell you that much. Whether or not they can help, that's a different story.
If someone wants to, again, maybe if we could arrange for. I could definitely do it if you arrange for a distraction.
We can pull the confessor out of his office all we want. We still got to get past the guards and the locked doors and all the other stuff. Best opportunity, as I understand it, daylight robbery or candlelit robbery, rather. Get into the office, talk to him some, honeyed up words. Make him think that things are on side. Oh, look at this exquisite armor rack you have. Oh, is that a Fabergé egg in your closet? And then, you know, it depends on the kind of person you're working with. But if he's a real, like, insecure type, can maybe have him come over, examine the egg.
Yeah, like
That
maybe
will
investigate, see if something looks
have a little
look
bit
he's
of
living above his
straws.
means as the confessor. Like maybe his.
Look, yeah, honestly, what I'm saying is, you want to pull him out of his office, you ain't getting in his office. That's the only place we're going to find any evidence of his guilt.
So again, a meeting in his office is the best.
Yeah, kind of.
Yes. So
What explanation?
how quickly can you? How quick? Sorry. Go ahead.
What explanation do you propose as to be the reason for our secondary meeting with this person?
Well, we
Maybe
do know
we
things.
I forgot. Does anyone have anything in their stuff that's like maybe like a scrap from a different gang, from a different organization? Actually,
remember when
what
we,
was the name of the group that that did not get along with this group again with the church? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, there were some rippers, but besides that,
But because my suggestion is if we could find like a piece of scrap or fabricate a piece of scrap or evidence that's equivalently from like, oh, we found this red hat that belongs to the Red Hat Guild.
well, there's something different that I think we may actually have fall right into our lap. Last time we were there, we didn't reveal the fact that it was either that or I blew it completely. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things at the moment. Not gonna lie to you guys, it's been kind of a night. Either way, when Brother Biaka was it? No, it was Brother Biaka and Father Tybalt. Wait, Biaka was the guy who got torn apart.
Yes.
Okay, I don't think they know that yet.
Yes, I was thinking we could go as official death notification.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we were investigating him, Administratum. Well, Joren is actually Administratum, so that helps. But if we come with news of their death, I'm sure we could get some kind of a meeting.
They did seem unaware of his demise the last time we spoke with them.
He didn't ransack his room, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or maybe we found, or did we find something from the Emperor's Forgotten, like a scrap of. Again, I'm trying to think of like, oh, we found some evidence. We go in there and we show.
Try and start a conflict of some kind between two different groups.
I wasn't just going to say to start one. I was just saying to further. If there was already a conflict that was going on between the two, kind of just encourage it, but kind of just like a.
The Emperor's Forgotten is kind of allied to the Ecclesiarchy.
It would be more likely to be the Jackals.
Okay, so the Jackals then. Sorry, I just forgot about the whole war, like who likes who and who doesn't like who. All right, so we need to find. So we have any like anything from like the Jackals or?
Well, luckily the Jackals are quite easy to identify. They just have like red bandanas that they tie around one of their arms. So,
So we need to get a hold of a red bandana and say we found it.
I wouldn't go as far as red bandana. Just, I would say maybe a scrap of red or something like that.
Right. So if we can get a scrap of red fabric, we can say we found it on some. We found it near a knife or something.
Or
a
would
knife
this be
covered in blood.
something the local enforcers would be looking into?
I mean, we could try and pin it on the enforcers. Yeah, pin it on the organized.
Let's try to keep the enforcers at least neutral towards us for the moment, please.
Oh, well. Yeah, well, yeah. Right. Sure, why not?
at least neutral. I mean, they're gonna
The
be on your
longer they're
heads.
not hunting you, the longer you can do shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like also like I also am gonna say also fair warning, Bagman, you might have an enforcer knocking on your door soon. Don't worry about it. Just
Oh, that sounds like a luxury.
or knocking on your beaded curtain or whatever.
Yeah.
I again just don't worry about it. Don't nothing happened. Just they may come talk to you soon. So I'm gonna suggest. I'm basically just warning him of the currents of like the bag coins we put in his.
Oh yeah, Bagman certified gold. Don't worry about it.
Just spray painted.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Any-
It's not the first time I bribed someone with coins that I definitely didn't make.
Anyway, so we're gonna go to this.
Scot free though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna suggest we go here and let's speak to. So again, that's if we can go with that to at least get a at least show this for a to have a let's just for this so we can at least get an audience with him in his office.
That'll be step one. Step two is figure it out.
Yeah, and then well, step two is we have a couple of like when we don't send all of us in at once, obviously. So we can try to get into his office first, and then cause a distraction for him to leave us in there, and as a kind of hey, don't touch anything. I'll be right back type of thing.
What, you want me to assault the front gates? Like that might draw him away.
Either
Might also kill me.
Either that or go into or pretend you're doing or actually if you're offering to be the distraction. Like
Oh, we're
just
not
outside
doing
the
that.
front gate, just outside the front gates, or just inside the atrium or whatever of the church or the narthex, if you're using modern church terms, just yell, just like, oh, I have seen the light, and just ramblings, like just to get him out, so that way we get at least a couple minutes in the off.
Dolan, can we pause for a second? I'm sorry. How do you know what a Northex is?
I don't even know what a narthex is.
Because I went to a parochial middle school.
I had a lot of religious education. I don't know what a Northex is.
It's
Well, actually, I
Northex
do know what
church.
Northex is, but that's from architecture courses.
Okay, I know it because again, I went to a church middle school that had at least once a week chapel classes, and we had to wait in the narthex. So again, that's just stuff that I know from real life.
It's not even a church; it's just a chapter house. So
Okay, I'm using it as like an example of like the front main boss.
Although, yeah, to be fair, it does have not a cathedral there, but it does have like a public chapel there.
Yeah, okay, so the entrance before the chapel is where I'm suggesting Bagman does his ramblings to draw him out, so we get a couple minutes alone in the office.
Expect
You haven't
that
seen
the
this, but-
ramblings of a madman will not be enough to draw the confessor from his office.
I know.
What if we give it? What if we give the Bagman more obscura?
I don't
Don't
think that's...
worry. If I drop Biaka's name enough and like call him out by name, pretend like I'm high off my ass and obscura, and be so, I'm sure he'll come to it. I'm absolutely certain. If not, then
Maybe dropping
luck.
a
I'm likely going to be slaughtered in the front yard. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
So again, my suggestion have a couple of us go in the office, have start a meeting with him, and then we have a distraction of some sort. Even if it's just someone around the corner, turning off the lights to the main, blowing up a generator or something.
Okay.
All after doing, getting the paperwork through, of course.
Okay, can I set up something real quick, Chris, with the paperwork?
Sure.
So basically, I want to set up an infinite feedback loop of paperwork, so allow me to explain. So my thought is that basically, effectively incorrectly file the paperwork that would establish inquisitorial authority over this, like, over basically our actions, but then just be able to refer to that paperwork as what our authority is, refer to this paperwork. But you can't because it's not been filed correctly, and if you try and ask for it, you just get an error cannot be accessed, and there's no so yeah, basically that.
Yeah, go ahead and do you have like you have like common law administratum?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think this would be a logic check. Actually,
I was gonna say if he fails this just right, does he incorrectly so he correctly fills out the paperwork?
it depends on how he feels it.
He may order mac and cheese to his door every 10 minutes.
That poor guy.
Yeah, it's just like.
Okay, so this is also okay. Let's set a plus down. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's double check my scrap times actually did.
You are very much so you file form 27392-I, but you accidentally file it as form 27392-J. As a result, if you try to refer to the submitted form, which has been given the arbitrary designation in A792372BCK, it actually just feeds you back to a blank form that's the request form to get the form.
Yes, perfect. Exactly that. Yep.
A singularity! Oh no!
Oh, hold on, I have a very important question, Chris.
300 years from now, you will have killed at least 70 other Administratum individuals trying to figure out where this started. Like...
Yeah, this would be someone's lifetime work to try and decipher. But in the meantime, what was the initial document called again?
27391-I.
Sorry, people were laughing too hard. What?
27391-I is the form. After it's been filed, it's and then whatever
I need to know
bullshit.
Basically the number I'm putting in the authorization segment. Which is 273-1I.
273921-I.
273-9. So 27391.
291-I.
27329. Yeah. Okay.
And I've probably changed it every time that I said it.
Well, now it's written down, and that's officially what it is. Cool. Perfect.
Yep. And good thing there's no audio-visual log of any of that.
Dear viewers, forgive me.
I'm sure you will.
All right. Logged that number as authority for shenanigans. We're good to go. Basically, I'm just gonna draw up a. I suppose closest thing would be permit for investigation, using the authority of that form.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do so pretty easily now that because you've given yourself inquisitorial authority that no one can see.
Yes.
But not in the normal way that no one can see it, but in a very convoluted way, so even the people who should be allowed to see it can't see it.
Yes.
It is a matter of time until someone discovers this bullshit, and it will be directly proportional to how much notoriety this specific instance acquires.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you have everything that you need now to have authority.
Yes. Because we don't want to abuse it too much, because the church does have Brothers of the Pen, I'm assuming. As I shall now refer to them.
Brothers of what?
Brothers of the Ink or Brothers of the Pen. I'm not sure which one I like better.
So, before you make your way back to the chapter house, I think we are going to have a little break.
Alright.
Yeah.
And we are back.
Is Griffin back?
Griffin is back, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone gets to hear how competent we are.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yep.
All right, I have cake and risotto, so I might be kind of out of it.
Yep. Everyone's going for food. Bagman finds a lasagna. Joren finds a risotto.
I put a little bit of some vodka in my Dr. Pepper.
That's not dinner.
That is dinner if you're a non-functioning alcoholic.
Oh, for dinner? No, I already ate
Oh.
dinner. I had wait, did I eat dinner?
Yay! Memory loss.
The first symptom of being a high-functioning alcoholic.
I haven't even taken like more than a sip. But yeah, no, my dinner is I've had chips and stuff all day, so I'm not super hungry.
The memory loss is cumulative.
Mhm.
I don't drink that much. Okay, anyway.
That's what you
Sure,
think.
sure.
Anyway,
You can't remember it.
Look, I understand, my guy. I have these blackouts every now and again. I just try not to think about it and just get a strong coffee. Trust me.
Yeah, no,
It'll
just
work out in the
next
long
break.
run.
Next break, I'll get some ramen or something in me.
What you're calling
Some
for,
rum?
Ollie.
Hey!
Yeah, calories.
Ramen.
Do you think you could cook ramen in vodka?
Yes. Next
Of
question.
course, yes.
Like microwave ramen.
You can do it in goddamn Powerade. It's not good.
Okay.
Anyway, before Chris's channel gets flagged for alcoholism,
That's not a flaggable offense. You know what is? No.
Hey.
We can just it's not a flaggable offense because Twitch streams in Germany
And
What?
yeah.
Oh, no, that makes sense now.
anyways. Okay.
Wait,
So I believe that you're planning on going to the chapter house.
yeah.
yes. So the plan going. So are we doing the two of us go in, have a meeting with them, and then Bagman or somebody
I
else
would go
makes a
knocking on
distraction.
their door, probably quite literally. And if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna get the guys together, and I'm gonna see if I can find an evacuation route that is as equally stupid as the plan, and equally likely to work. So you go up there. I'll get the boys together, or some of them at least. Have them tie a big old long rope round my waist. I'll go knocking on the front door saying, "Ah, I know what you've done, Confessor insert name here. I know what you did to Brother Biaka. I know, come out, I need a confession." And essentially wave around the chainsaw, seeing if anyone will stop me.
All right. So, but
hopefully-
first, let's send. How about Joren and maybe myself, maybe the other one, Keebler, Kleber, go and do something.
I thought you were going in the meeting.
Yeah, we had the meeting.
Yeah, probably me and Kleber.
And then
I
what
think
do you
that I
want?
would prefer to have you as slightly more fighty backing up the madman.
Okay. So all right, you and Kleber do the get the meeting. Do we have a piece of red fabric?
Yeah, some kind of proof at least. I mean, I'll probably have one, considering all those rags I stole.
Yeah, you're able to find a scrap of red fabric
Yeah,
easily enough.
it's one of those mundane, like, oh, you can find
Does it
it,
come
you know.
pre-blood stained? Do I have
Yeah,
to?
see,
order
if it-
it?
Why do you think it's red?
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, if not, well, if not, I have this white fabric, and Bagman, come here. I take out a knife. No, no. Anyway, all right. So, me and Bagman are waiting just around the corner, and I give the two of you guys like a helpful pat in the back.
Yeah, so I think we're just gonna like basically walk up to the door and knock.
Okay.
We'll find the closest equivalent to a receptionist that is available.
How big is this door? It's going to be an important factor, I feel.
Did you actually get the map changed yet?
We did, but it's all black.
No, it's not.
Yeah, black.
Just go out.
Oh, wait, no. Bottom corner.
Oh.
Aha! Approaching from an unexpected direction.
Yep. Are we right? Oh, is this the receptionist right here?
That appears to be a soup kitchen.
Okay, so this is just inside, right?
This is the outside of the facility.
Okay, so
this area here is the chapel. Here's like the area that you originally entered into.
All right, so I'll be right here. So just like kind of around the corner watching.
Yeah, is that the front door that we're standing next to? Yeah, you said that's where we entered before.
This is where you entered before. This is like the main entrance to like the chapel.
Oh, perfect. So yeah.
Wait, so is this the main? Is this? Yeah.
The longest rope I can find. And give it to. And give it to Russel.
Thank you.
I'm relying on you to pull me out there if things go badly, which they will.
Okay. Where's this rope? Where's the other end tied to you at? The waist?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Around my belt loop.
Yeah, I don't want any unintentional hanging.
No.
All right.
Yeah, Joren and Kleber. Are you going to go in through the main door or in through the chapel?
I will be following Jorn for the most part here.
I'm thinking probably the main door because we're trying to establish a meeting with the confessor rather than just going into the chapel.
Okay. So did you knock or did you just burst in?
Knock.
Actually, time out real quick. Do we have somebody to communicate with each other?
Nope.
Nope.
Smoke signals. Gunfire.
Yeah. Oh wait, I just realized. So wait, shouldn't we be somewhere else if this is gonna be the main entrance to go to? Like if we're hiding around the corner.
Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Which they're going in that one?
Yeah.
Oh, let's just get further away. Away from the... Look, I know that's technically around the corner, but I don't think that's going to help us.
I suspect those are windows next to you as well.
Yes, those are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this to scale?
Yes, the measurements are correct.
Okay. Is this the main entrance or is this the main entrance? Sorry, I was kind of spacing out a little bit.
This is the chapel entrance. This is like the hole that you entered into.
Okay. So let's go through the main entrance then. Yeah.
So where you are now, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and knock on the door with what I imagine is an authoritative knock.
Yeah. Authoritative but not demanding.
The knock
Yeah,
of
that's the
someone who
code.
has a permit, but not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Or too
yeah.
much time, rather.
After about 30 seconds, a monk opens the door. It's like, yes.
We would like to request a meeting with the confessor. We have some news which concerns him.
He is giving a sermon currently, but you are permitted to wait in the hall.
Much appreciated.
Oh crap, we totally should have set up a signal or something like. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna wait until he gets out.
Just say on the top of a requisition list is definitely microbeads.
Yeah, well, yeah, those are superfluous.
So yeah, this sort of opening hall area. These windows here are actually like these two were stained glass, but these ones are not, and you can see out into sort of courtyards things. After probably 20 minutes. A priest who you recognize comes through the door. It is Tybalt.
Father Tybalt, a pleasure to see. Well, I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Why would that be, my friend?
Meeting a fellow under the auspice of work is never as enjoyable as an encounter outside of such austere requirements.
I suppose so. The confessor will see you.
Wonderful.
He does a curt nod on this sort of next set of double doors before opening them up for you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Dolan has managed to hurt himself just thinking about the concept of doors.
Door.
Reinforced construction.
To what do I owe the pleasure of this repeated visit?
It is with a heavy heart that I must come before you with some unfortunate news.
What news would that be?
In the course of the pursuit of errand for paperwork, we have discovered that Brother Biaka is no longer with us.
I see.
Can I see how surprised he is?
Yeah, go ahead and I think that'd probably be an inquiry fellowship.
That or
Scrutiny fellowship.
is fellowship scrutiny a thing?
Scrutiny fellowship is a thing, so yeah, it'd be scrutiny fellowship.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have any modifiers?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see what I get for it as well.
Okay.
Not good.
Well, Joren, you... There's something akin to surprise, but it's not exactly surprise. It's more like... He doesn't seem surprised at the news, he seems surprised that you're telling him.
Interesting.
Pray tell, what has happened to him?
It is a matter in which the Arbites are still investigating. However, in light of his passing, some more information has been made clear. When we discovered his book, it was unremarkable at the time, but maybe perhaps more of note that it was found in the presence of, well, this. And I hold out like the scraps of red cloth.
Yeah, he looks rather taken aback at that, actually. This is not something he expected, although you do notice that he sort of glances down at his own robes with, sort of red accents on them, very briefly. I see.
Let's see. It is, of course, inconclusive as to the source, but I think that we can all understand where this probably came from. Can I glance just slightly down? Like at his robes?
Yes, you
Just
can.
flick my eyes down for a second.
Do you have the mechanical eyes that go like?
Not with this
What
one,
about-
unfortunately.
Oh.
Yes, quite. Could you go ahead and make me another scrutiny fellowship, please?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm start knocking.
This would actually would have been at plus 20 for you, so that's 5 degrees with 6 degrees.
Let's see. It would have been, the difference is, so it's actually 3 degrees, so it's 5 degrees, yeah. Because roll 20 can't do math. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. You know how it is.
It's 38 minus 8, and then the 10's number, which would so be 30, so it's 3 degrees. Yeah, so it's 5 degrees, technically.
Oh no.
That looks quite similar in hue to the red jackals, I believe they call themselves.
Yes, it truly is. Unfortunate looks down at the floor. What those Underhive scum are like. Looks up at him again.
Yes, I've always heard them to be quite lawful, all things considered. I've always understood that the enforcers had a high opinion of them for keeping the order in this section, but it seems they have changed their ways.
Perhaps. You never know what the full investigation may uncover.
Yes, I am quite concerned. If they are striking out against the ecclesiarchy, perhaps a change in the gangs of the place are required.
Perhaps. Or perhaps it was not to do at all with his holy undertakings.
Are you suggesting there might be a different issue at play?
Oh, you never know what the Underhive are thinking.
Never know, huh? Confessor! Where are you? I know what you've done.
Sort of as
I
you're
have something
something I'd like to
having this
confess to you.
conversation, a monk bursts in. Confessor, there's someone who's yelling at the door for you.
Confessor!
Quite loudly.
Can I do like a ready in action to like kind of like pay attention to my surroundings? Just kind of like have a.
This is what you have been doing anyways.
Okay.
Brother Bianca! Here is my friend!
I see. If you would excuse me for a moment, gentlemen, I need to deal with this, I suspect.
Of course. These Underhivers, as I say, so unpredictable.
Yes,
If you must steal, we don't mind waiting. Well, we can finish our conversation when you return.
Brother Griffin, could you tell a door guest to meet me in the chapel, perhaps? And then with that, the confessor gets up from his chair and exits through this rear door.
These windows, what's through them?
Ah, yeah. So there's a bit of a layer of dust, but if you actually pay attention to look out, you see that it is more courtyards. Which I don't know.
Are these doors or like bookshelves or something?
Those are doors.
Okay.
Bagman, the
We are
door
sacking. As soon as this guy
opens.
leaves, we start looking for shit.
Okay. The door opens and you see a priest and a monk there. And the priest, it's you!
You're not nearly on fire enough to be the confessor.
The confessor will see you in the chapel.
He will see me in the chapel. Why can't he see me here, where I stand on my emperor-given knees and feet, calling out his name?
He looks you up and down.
I wasn't expecting an answer. However, I'm still disappointed. I'm sane. You know I'm sane. I know I'm sane. I know what happened to Brother Biakil. You can't hide the truth from me. Not for long, not forever. I'm getting to the bottom of this, and I got some very pointed questions to ask.
Yes. Well, he closes the door.
Oh, you foot in the door policy. Literally.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You jam your foot in the door as this heavy wooden door he is slamming shut. He is going to, I think it's going to be a strength test versus a toughness test.
My
How
helmet may
armored
not
are
be
your
on.
boots?
Yeah, how
You
armed are
have-
your boots?
Are there
full
unarmored
full
boots in
black armor.
40k?
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Okay, add
No, it's
plus, add a bonus, that's 10 times the armor rating for the, for your leg.
Legs have armor of 4.
Okay. So toughness plus 40.
Cool. Have a high target. Plunk.
Yeah, that hurts, but it doesn't dissuade you.
Oh, come now. I need an audience with the confessor. Just need to talk. Come on. You're a zealous man. as
You
am
may
I.
speak to, Brother Griffin. And he just sort of turns and begins, just sort of runs off.
You're
Um,
Griffin.
I'm gonna I just kind of walk casually to by the door, to close to the door, but kind of just watching it just in case I need to get there.
Is this Groven in front of me?
Yes. He seems very confused right now.
Does he even
Actually,
admit to being Groven, or is he just kind of a gibbering mess right now?
I'm gonna push past him.
Yeah, actually, what's going on is I'm watching this from the window. Oh, is the door still left open, or was it?
Yeah, no. After Bagman pushes the door back open, no one's closing it.
Okay. So I'm just watching in the window for it to be clear for me, kind of.
Those are stained glass windows, so you can't really see in.
Can I see? Can I see the shapes of the?
No, they're heavily leaded stained glass.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the crack in the door then, from this angle.
Yeah, you can tell that the monk is sort of there, slightly aghast, as Bagman pushes past him. Joren and Kleber, you're investigating this office.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a something check.
Would it be scrutiny perception to see if there is anything, and then different rolls based on that, or would it be awareness?
Awareness is like.
Or that's like
does
if
anything
something-
jump out to you immediately? Scrutiny would be a systematic search of the room.
Let's just do scrutiny perception then. And that's the roll I was expecting.
Yeah, you begin digging through the bookshelves on the sides, and it's just a lot of religious tomes.
I will be digging through the desk drawers. Scrutiny perception, right?
Yes.
Hey. We're doing great.
Yeah, you're sort of just digging through the desk drawers, and it's a lot of just faff. Like, you haven't found like a big pile of obscure yet, and you figure all this paperwork, Joren can deal with that, so you're just sort of throwing it onto the desk as you pull it out of the drawers.
I
Yeah,
see
that's probably
paperwork.
what
My
I'd
priorities have shifted.
do.
Paperwork acquired.
Is it relevant? No.
So yeah, Joren, you begin thumbing through the paperwork. Most of it seems pretty mundane.
Most?
What
What do you want me to roll for this?
Yeah, it would be. Actually, it's either going to be a logic or a common law administratum.
If they're both int, it's actually I think be the same roll. But the question is whether scribe times applies or not.
In this case, scribe times would not apply.
Okay. I'll just roll logic.
Yeah.
Because it's rockin'. Are you sure they don't apply? Are you sure?
I am sure, but you can use fate to get 1 degree, to add a degree of success, which would give you a pass.
Oh yeah, fate. Oh. Fate refreshes every session, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay. So what you notice is that there seems to have been sort of a dedicated effort for the people who end up here to be people who, these are like the transfer requests and stuff from the parent house across like the entire order. And it seems like people that the Confessor knows well, and people from more opulent and richer districts, seem to be the ones being transferred here. While it seems that a lot of the people who used to be here were transferred away. You note that Brother Bayaka was transferred here without, expressly against the will of Confessor Grunt.
Is the same person approving all the transfer requests, or is it different people?
It looks like different people. Various different brothers of ink.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, Bagman. So you have pushed past this Brother Grovin. What are you doing
Continuing to call out into the echoes. If no one's stopping me from walking through more and more doors, there are more and more doors to be walked through.
now? Okay, yeah, just go ahead and show me where you're walking.
Straight forwards.
Okay, you walk into the center hall, and there's a very concerned monk there, just sort of staring at you.
I'm gonna go to the door and kind of. Oh, sorry, go. You do the thing. Sorry.
Brother Grovin at this point seems to have snapped out of it and is following you. And is like, Brother Tybalt said that you should go to the chapel.
The chapel. Which direction is that? I need to talk to the confessor.
He points this direction.
Oh, confessor. I'm gonna do
Is
a Jim
there a
Carrey.
box
both
in this
doors
room?
At the same time. Confessor.
Oh god, Roll20's doing the thing.
It's doing the thing. GMs, be feared.
What's happening?
It's doing the thing where instead of revealing areas, it's hiding areas.
I'm being consumed. Go on without me, brothers. There we go. Brother Bakil.
Actually, there's no one. Actually,
Patron.
you know what I just.
And oh my god, there's so many.
As you sort of burst in, sort of the monks that are standing sort of look at you, and you can tell the ones that are sort of kneeling together in prayer are like doing their best to not break their concentration.
When I notice, there's no one, I'm just going to sneak in.
Sort of as you're making this commotion, the priest to your, south behind, like, the chain link fence, sort of looks at you and sort of has a face of shock, and he sort of goes to this chain link gate. Who are you? What are you doing here?
If I can put a hand on a hand on his shoulder, I will. A confessor. It is critically important that I talk to him.
Brother Grovin, who is this man?
Brother Grovin, we are in the middle of an intense investigation. The Emperor's light itself could be at risk. Don't you understand the gravity that we are working under? I have important information and questions regarding Brother Bakil, recently broken into, confidential. The confessor must know. And I'm like reinforcing this over and over and over again to try and...
Brother Gilmore, Brother Tybalt said to meet the confessor in the chapel to this man.
And left to left, to right. Easy.
You notice that the confessor nor Brother Tybalt are here.
Tybalt's gone. Confessor's gone. Where did everyone go? Not my own hair, guys. Come on. Please. Lend me a hand. think you quite understand what's going on at the moment. But times are shifting. Things are changing.
You can wait in the nave for the confessor.
Knave. I'm no coward. Who the hell do you think I am? I'm Bastard P. Bagman.
Oh, go ahead, could you just roll me a d10, please?
So what was that?
Wait, is that Dolan?
Who punches you first? Let's
Nah,
find
actually,
out now.
Roll me a d100. Roll me a d10, then a d100, please. Bagman.
D10 on the 100. Okay.
Um,
1d10. 3. That's a good number, right?
Three
Alright,
people punch
100.
you.
Add a 0. 38. I don't know what that
For
means.
38 damage.
Who the hell is
Oh.
Bagman? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm asking pointed questions. Now, are you going to take me to the confessor, who I have something to confess to and something to inform to, or are you going to keep stalling me out here while people potentially maybe die?
Can you? I don't even know what check that will be.
The Bagman kind. Also likely deceive.
I think it would be a deception, yes. Plus 10 because you've been making a scene.
Hey, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's talking out my ass. And I'm guessing this is not intelligence based.
No, it is not.
Let's go.
If there was a
This is
luck stat in this
23.
game, it would be luck.
Hey!
Listen, settle down now before I call the enforcers.
What's this? Everyone is not anytime soon.
Joren and Kleber. You have gone through pretty much everything you can find in this room now.
I'm taking the transfer request archival documents.
Okay.
And then putting as much everything back as we can. I was really hoping, is there not any account books or anything?
Not that you've been able to find, no.
Okay. Okay, let's start putting everything back-ish where we found it.
You're making a conceited effort to fix your mess.
Yes.
Russel, you notice that as Bagman continues to yell louder, this monk sort of looks back and forth and begins walking over into the chapel.
As I see that, I make a mad dash to where would I know that this is his office? There's like a big sign.
You
that
have
says
been
office.
outside of the office before.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump into the office. I'm like, hey,
As
guys.
soon as the door opens, at least Joren jumps, turns, and goes, "Wait, what?"
I open the door as quietly as I can, and I close as quietly as I can, and I'm just like, so, you guys find anything?
Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe. Look up. See, do you?
Did you what?
What are you doing here?
I came to check on. I came to see how it was going. Fuck. Words. I forgot how to do words. Bagman is, making a mess, making
we can hear that.
Yeah. So it's I think you need. Okay, just came to check. Because I don't think he's a danger to him. He's starting a danger to himself yet. Well, he always is, but you know what I mean.
Well, get out of here before you get caught. Go. I don't know. Not.
Go be elsewhere.
You
Yeah,
can't
and
be seen here unless. Wait. No, that wouldn't work.
I was told to go here by Brother Mayhew. Actually, do we see the? Is this a door?
That is a door, yes.
Yep.
Look, just go see if you can find something else somewhere else. I don't know. Be a random hooligan that broke in and go trying to ransack the place. I don't care. You're not here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
try checking
the room behind you guys.
or go somewhere. Maybe wait, because you could have snuck in and then snuck that way. It's be hard to sneak through here.
Yeah. Token settings.
Yeah, we just saw a guy walk past. It doesn't worry.
Nah, we figured it was meant to be here. I don't know.
So, are you going to crack these doors open to look through?
Yeah, just enough to see what's through that area. Is it just courtyard with like one monk?
Yeah, he's still running around in a circle.
Do I see what he's running around?
We'll begin
or-
the pacer section of the test. Ready? Down.
He's carrying a chainsword and basically running in a circle.
Okay.
This is a training yard, yeah.
Okay, I just casually close the door and jump out a window? No,
Fly brick to window. Escape through window.
I'm just gonna go like kind of like back here, back into like the lead in, and kind of just observe as best I can. So if I need to go, just to, and kind of like listen out, watch to see where I need to go if needed. Actually, do I have like a piece of rope or something?
You have a piece of rope that is attached to Bagman.
He let go of it. It's just kind of like trailing along the floor. I don't know how long this was. It was probably like 15
I'm gonna cut off like a couple feet of the end of it and kind of tie up and tie the this is serious. I'm gonna tie the door so that like to the training yards like nobody can come through.
Okay, so you're locking monks into part of their monastery?
I think I see training yard, and I think that.
Are you cutting it off the end, or are you just like tying the middle of it so now Bagman's attached to this door?
To it is what I said.
You cut out there.
I'm cutting off the end of it.
Okay.
So I cut off the end of it, tie off just part of the door, so it's like it's more difficult for them to break through.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if one of them has a chainsword, I don't think the door is stopping them. So
It will make them hesitate for a moment as they go, wait, why the fuck is this door locked? And then they'll go, wait, what?
Also, infrastructure.
And hopefully that'll give us more time to run away.
yeah, that's my thought. It's
Or
just
shoot them.
it's not a stop. It's a slow down. And then I'm gonna go back to here, kind of back here, kind of observe. I would position it a little bit more, but I can't because of how the squares are set up.
I think it's holding Alt. You can.
Yeah, hold.
Okay, so like that. So I'm kind of like my back is kind of leaned against the wall, like I'm waiting for somebody, but I'm like listening to the door, listening to like, if I need to go to the, just listening and watching, of like where I need to, if I need to go anywhere, like if I need to like run through to back anyone up, I can.
Yeah.
So
Joren and
back
Kleber,
together
could you
is
make
relevant,
an awareness check, please? Awareness perception.
Modifiers?
Flat. Yeah, flat.
Oh, well, there's the roll.
Hey.
awareness perception, right?
Yep.
You guys are really on top of this.
We're too concerned about getting caught and not enough about
Yeah.
finding it.
Yeah.
Okay. You detect a faint hint of smoke.
From.
You think it's coming from under this door.
I'm gonna run over and like feel the door.
The door isn't particularly warm or anything.
I took my firefighter training. Door not warm. Okay, open. Stand aside. Open door.
What a movie.
Oh, I could have hid back there. Okay.
Stand, feeling this door.
That door, it's slightly warm, but you don't think it's fire on the other side warm. It's more like the level of smoke coming through is more like it's a kitchen and someone burned eggs.
I'm gonna open the door.
Was that Chris?
Does anyone smell smoke? Wait.
The two priests who are dumping piles of scrolls into a flaming barrel next to the confessor look up at you and begin reaching for weapons.
Now wait just a minute.
An unholy fire.
I need to see your document burning permits.
Everyone looks to the fire, looks back to Joren.
Yes, of course. If you would give me but a moment.
And we will, of course, need to confirm the contents of these documents as per Administratum policy.
He walks over to this bookshelf. And I'll go ahead and make an awareness perception, please.
Here we go.
And here comes the fail. Yep, there it is.
Hey, you have fate.
Not enough fate.
You notice that he pulls out some sort of metal object and drops it on the floor as he's walking over.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk closer and ask, basically, gesture for them to hand me one of the documents that they're burning.
As you do so, the room fills with smoke. You suspect that metal object might have been a smoke grenade.
Oh, for the love of...
Do I hear this? Do I hear this at this point?
Can I just... Is this just like standing on like a table, or is it like a like stone pedestal?
It's just sitting on like a table.
I'm just gonna kick it.
Okay, you kick over the barrel of fire. In this very low visibility room, you can't see across the room anymore. It's worth noting. Like you can only see about one tile around you, so 1 meter.
How convenient.
So just realized I'm now in melee range of 2 guys with chainswords. This may have been a mistake.
Bagman.
So yeah, you kick over that, and both of them jump back. What the hell?
It is this the officer's conclusion that canister was not a burn permit.
They sort of drop all the papers, and one of them pulls out flamer. We really need to switch to actual combat music, I think.
I was gonna say, Chris, any bonuses to an awareness check?
Um,
Because I'm listening out for something, but nothing. I'm not listening for, oh my god, he's got a gun, or shots.
yeah,
I'm just
this
listening
door is
for-
closed. I'll give you... Now, it will be a flat awareness check for hearing him kick over the barrel. But otherwise, there hasn't been anything you will have heard. Not over the sound of Bagman's yelling.
Okay. Oh no, I don't hear shit. So I'm just standing there listening. So I'm not gonna come and help. I don't hear anything.
trying to find the table for how
All,
loud.
all I hear is the
Yeah, here
ramblings
it
of a
is.
madman.
It's loud.
500 meters. There we go. Yep.
That's
What's
counting out now.
500 meters?
That's the
1,
audible distance of a
2,
las gun.
3. I'm 21 away.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be there right
Good
away.
stuff.
So I would suggest flavoring this, Chris, and it's up to you. Put me at the bottom of the if I have to, we'll
Well, no, that's going to be. There's rules for such things.
oh, for partial party in combat.
No, but like, if he fires a las gun, you'll hear it.
Okay, but that's saying I'm not gonna start getting over there, or make my way to there until I hear the last gun.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to be on the initiative track until then, and then what happens? You make a surprise check, and then that determines whether you wait to pass or.
Okay.
Initiative track. What?
Okay, that's how it works. Okay, I did not. Okay.
So yeah, I'd say initiative checks for everyone in this room.
Remembering how that works.
Click in your
Click on your
token and then hit-
character, and then there's the initiative button, agility. Not custom.
Agility. Yep.
Whoa! Nice.
Where was it?
Underneath your
Oh,
attributes.
right. Yep.
Okay, characteristics. Yeah. Kleber. You notice that one of these two priests has just leveled a las gun.
A las gun?
Yes.
Huh.
The other one has a flamer. And both have chainswords.
Which had the flamer?
The one to the left. So, the one with 8 initiative.
I'm going to deal with the las gun then.
Okay.
Remembering how combat works.
218 is combat. Ish. Technically, it starts on 217.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, just going to go after this guy.
Oh,
with
sorry,
a
only-
chainsword.
Only one has a chain sword, and it is the one you're going after. The other one has a flail.
Well, I'm going after this guy with my chainsword.
Yep.
Regardless, so.
So I don't think you have enough distance to have gone a proper charge there.
Right. That was just a 1 meter move.
Yeah.
Charges over your full move, yeah.
Which, it only has to be... I think that you're allowed to do a curved charge, but there's a certain distance that is, like, a minimum charge. I can't remember what that is, but 1 meter is definitely below that.
Yeah.
You take a step forward. You are in range.
So yeah,
Am I able to do a half aim?
you would be able to do a half aim since you didn't charge.
Alright. Do I hit? Yeah, let's go all out on this. Glad I went all out on this.
Yeah.
I just have to say the Domino soundtrack is really great.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Let me check The priests know neither dodge nor parry, so you hit. Actually, I think they can default dodge, actually.
Yeah, everyone can dodge.
Yeah.
Actually, everyone can parry as long as they have a melee weapon. But yeah, same issue. No.
So that's 17 damage against, that's
20.
that's the left arm. So you just sort of casually walk up to this guy, really, chain blade into his left arm. He has 4 soak, so you do 13 rending damage to him, and he's fucking dead.
Is there rules for hearing the sound of a chainsaw ripping into some guy's arm?
Yes, the revving of a chainsword is a 200-meter audible distance.
No, I hear it. So I hear this.
Yes, you hear this.
So what do I need to roll for the surprise check?
It sounds like someone just started industrial equipment.
Yes. I believe that the surprise check is perception, but I'm not actually sure.
Page 217 of the book has surprise rules.
Yeah.
217 you said?
Okay, so if you count a surprise, you just lose your turn for the surprise round.
So you'd be surprised anyways, and next you get to roll initiative now. Both Bagman and Russel get to roll initiative now. And basically we'll just skip you until next round.
What? Why does not? Oh, I need to click on myself and
Yes.
then agility.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
So-
well, initiative gets rerolled anyway.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, not anymore.
No, we did that wrong when we played last. When we played the last Heresy campaign. That wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually kinda
Skip
like- I like
Bagman. Joren, what are you doing now that there's a dead priest and blood everywhere?
Destruction of paperwork without a permit is illegal. Fire's gone. She technically draws and then fires.
Okay. Do you have a combat harness?
No.
Okay, so drawing would be a half action then, so you can't
Yeah.
take an aim.
No, I cannot. This is short range? Yes, it's not point blank, right? What's point? Wait, is it point blank?
I think it's point blank.
It's under
I
5,
think
right?
it's- Well, let me check point blank.
It's back.
Where are range rules?
2d6.
226?
Oh, that's combat, so yeah.
Well, that's hit locations. Point blank range. 2 meters or closer. So you're 2.2, I think.
Yeah,
So not point blank.
short range. Yeah, point blank is really just
Point blank.
barrel to the head.
You're basically firing just at
Let's
the
just do a
melee
single
range.
shot.
Okay.
And there's no modifiers, I'm guessing?
Nope, no modifiers. So 61, you hit in center mass of the torso. He's going to attempt to dodge.
Oh, that was the wrong gun, sorry.
He actually
That's
almost
the right
dodged somehow. That's impressive.
Isn't it? That's what it was.
So damage 9, pen 7.
Dodges based on degrees of success.
Yeah, I think it
Competitive.
So you hit him sort of center mass, and you definitely singed him up a bit, but he's not down. There's anger in his eyes. He has 2 eyes. This is Brother Tibble, in fact. So he sort of throws down the papers you're still holding in shock. Flamer up. And now I need to remember flamer rules.
They're not fun.
They auto hit. and then you have a
Yeah,
cone.
you still have to roll for it because you can still jam.
So it's a spray weapon, is what it is. So
It auto hits, and then you have the cone.
it's
Cone
all those in the area of effect. The wielder does not need.
So it doesn't. It
all
doesn't
creatures
jam.
with- I'm assuming they have the appropriate weapon training.
Yes. That's actually rules for flamer are in the armory section because this game.
Yeah. It's page 149 for spray, and then flame has its own rules.
Yeah.
145 actually. Using materials such as promethium or incendiary powders, this weapon ignites with primordial fire. Whenever a target is struck by an attack with this quality, even if he suffers no damage, he must make an agility test or be set on fire.
I was talking about the spray rules. not
Yeah, the
flame
spray
rules.
rules and the flame.
Oh, and
rules.
one. Yeah.
That's
All right.
the
So
weapon.
it's an agility test to avoid being hit.
Mhm.
Is it just flat agility or is it dodge?
Let me. With
I
spray
think it just
checks,
says-
it's a challenging agility check.
Yeah, so it just got flat agility. Not that actually matters in this, but. Okay. And then I think it's another agility check to avoid being set on fire.
Yes, but we'll do damage first, although it doesn't matter. This also hits you, Kleber. Just for reference.
Yeah.
Wielder does not need to make a ballistic skill.
You still need to make the ballistic skill check to see if the weapon jams.
Interesting. Okay, yeah.
So basically, there's still a 1 in 20 chance that when you fire like a flamer, it just click and doesn't work.
Cover does not protect.
Okay, so both
if
of
they
you
don't
are
have the
hit.
Skill, you get plus the dodge.
So first damage is against Joren. Second damage is against Kleber.
Body.
Does no damage.
Oh, hold on a second.
Thing.
They jam if the fire rolls a 9 on any damage die.
Oh.
So it's based on the damage.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can't make cool shots, but it's so it's entirely based on damage.
This hits
Weird.
the chest, or where does this hit?
That you jam on a 9 damage. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know where it actually hits.
Yeah, because it always hits body. That's
Always hits body? Okay.
Alright, so yeah, it always hits body, so it's 5 to the body. Pen to. How does toughness affect? Is it just.
Pen only bypasses armor,
Yeah.
and
So
then
now
it's just a
4
flat reduction.
Oh, okay, so there's no damage. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh. Shrugging off a flamer.
To be fair, I must have just clipped it because he barely. That's pretty low damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's still a 1 in 10 chance. It's just.
How much damage does that do to you, Kleber?
See, pen to. Soak is your toughness bonus, right?
Yeah, toughness bonus plus armor, with only the armor being reduced by the penetration.
So that's 7.
Okay.
I just said
7
out.
wound? Jeez, you need better armor. Okay.
He's wearing
Yep, and then
robes.
both of you need to roll to be set on fire, which is a
Challenging agility test.
Yep.
Okay, Joren's fine.
Which is agility plus
0.
0. Okay.
And Kleber is not. Oh boy.
Okay.
Remember
So
what you said.
Kleber is on fire now.
Unless he wants to use fate.
Being on fire is not the worst thing. It's
Is
not
it?
great. It's
Is it not the worst
pretty
thing?
bad. not the worst thing, but it's pretty bad. It's up there.
It's pretty bad, actually. You might want to use fate to pass that. Page 244 of the PDF, 243 of the book.
I was looking for it on my sheet.
1d10 energy
yeah,
damage,
I will.
ignoring armor, and 1 level of fatigue until it's extinguished.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not get me critted already. Round 1 of the first combat.
Welcome to Dark Heresy.
Hey. Okay, so you auto pass that, so no one's on fire. There's just fire everywhere, but you're not on fire.
At least not in a way that matters.
Russel Stork goes, but we're skipping you this round because surprise. So back to Kleber.
Guess who's not on fire? And guess who's
Oh, I forgot to play the flamer sound effect. I'm going to do that now, just for my own enjoyment.
Whoa. It's like totally real.
It sounds like a war crime.
Did I mute
It
the
is.
audio? There's a solid chance I did that. Yeah, I did do that.
You did it out of anger when I played the bolt round sound effect as loud as
Yeah.
possible. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I just turned the music volume all the way down to like 0, and I didn't hear anything.
So we did not see where the confessor went, correct?
No. He managed to obfuscate his escape.
There's, however, only 2 doors, and we're standing in front of both of them.
We are now standing in front of both of them.
Unless
So,
he's on
does this door open?
Yes. You throw the door open to reveal that roll 20 is messing up again.
Just a reminder that moving is a half action at least.
Yeah, moving's a half action. Oh my god, roll 20. Why are you like this?
So no sign of him in the hallway.
Nope.
I can just feel the pained expression closing over Kilbla's face. That doesn't make sense. Might want to lock the door.
And we can only see like a meter in this room, right?
Yeah, it's the smoke's starting to dissipate now.
Yeah, because that's 5 meters, so I should not be able to see him. I'm going to corrupt an action to cut down anyone who's not Joren who tries to leave this room.
Okay. Bagman, you're up.
And then Prometheum hits 17 crowns a dollar. Gentlemen, you'll have to excuse me for 1 second.
They have all been very firmly distracted by...
I'm gonna try and use this to my advantage. I warned you all! I'm gonna be backing up while I say this. They are here! That's They are. Okay. For some reason, Google Chrome has decided every time I pick up my token, it's gonna move my camera. All right. So as I'm backing towards the door, they are here, besieging the castle, the temple. I told you they would come. They're right around the corners. All hands to the battle stations. They besiege the outside.
Okay.
I don't know how much I can get away with, but I'm gonna try and move as well.
You get as much movement as your character sheet allows.
Is that a full action or a half action?
Half action, short move, full action run.
Well, I'm gonna be saying that at the same time, so I don't
If
know.
you
Okay.
just want to, if you move, you can do full move. If running is a specific action.
Yeah, you can full move.
I'm just
yeah.
wondering if yelling all that out and trying to make up bullshit about we're being attacked from the outside counts as an action or a half action.
No, that I think that talking is generally a free action.
Okay, cool.
It's by GM discretion to how much talking you're allowed.
Yeah.
but other than
That
it's-
if that's the only thing you're doing besides moving, you're allowed that. I will say, however, you need to make a deception check at +10 because everyone's confused.
Cool. I'm good at being annoying. Yeah. As I run to the door. Wait.
Let's
Yeah, it's within range. Getting close behind me.
Joren, you're up.
I'm gonna take like half a step forward and then shoot him again.
Just to get him point blank.
Basically, yes.
Okay.
So that's no end because I moved and I'm firing. Yep. That's point blank. I'm doing a 3-arm burst. Okay.
Okay. So 3-round boost.
Yeah.
He is going to attempt his dodge, even though it's not going to. He might reduce the number of hits that he gets if he's lucky. No, he does not.
That's a
Okay.
fail.
So that,
That's a crit fail because
Yes, and this is not Shadowrun. Crit fails on defensive tests do fuck you over.
Hey.
so
are you saying
okay.
you saying they do in this game or they don't in this game?
They do in this game. Shadowrun, they don't. Shadowrun's much nicer. Okay. So, yeah, so that's basically all 3 hits are going to hit.
They would have anyway. Yep.
Yeah, well, it's not Righteous Fury, so
Yet.
Hold on. Let me just roll.
I need to
Okay.
find the page where it says which order second hits go. So the first hit was to the body. That's 15, reverse it is 51. So it's body, arm.
Why was it reversed?
That's how hit works.
Yeah, that's how it works. You reverse the numbers to determine the hit location. So that's
Okay.
10 to the body, pen 7, 12 to the body, pen 7, 10 to the arm, pen 7. Yes. He's fucking dead after the first hit. You basically... Yes. You... One hit to the chest. Second hit to the chest. Hit to the arm. And you sort of singe the bookshelf behind him as he sort of slumps down. The flamer falling to one side. The pilot light falling just next to one of the documents he was about to burn, but not lighting it on fire.
I gotta make a die for the document.
Smoking is a federal crime in some places.
Russel, you're up.
I hear all this, and I hear those, and I'm just gonna make a run for it. So run.
For which direction?
Run
Away or towards us?
towards you guys.
Okay.
So actually,
Not
I'm
my
right.
first thought when I hear run for it.
Yeah. So I was more right there. No snapping. I'm not zoomed in enough. Yeah, I can make it just in the room if I run. Do I have to need to roll for anything for run? I can't remember.
Depends on terrain. I
Depends on
think.
terrain. And there is some intervening terrain.
So in this
Namely,
case,
a desk, I believe.
Yeah, so run.
Door.
The active character runs, covering a distance up to his run movement. This makes the character harder to hit.
Actually, only harder to shoot. It's actually easier to hit with a weapon.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Oh, actually, you can just do it. Yeah, but you're going to have to dodge around like the desk and stuff.
so I have to actually plan out my movement.
Yeah.
So all right, well, so I'm gonna go here, here. Let me so here. I can make it just inside the room because I have an 18. So yep, just inside the room. And I'm gonna get just inside the room. I see everything. And I'm like, the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
Unlicensed destruction of documents is a crime punishable by death.
You say as you're spooning the document that was just about ready to be burned.
Yeah, I think it's more accurately probably booting like the flamer away from any documents.
Oh, okay. I thought you were diving with your whole body. Is what I was thinking. Okay.
That's more poetic but less accurate.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, I'm just getting there, and did I see anything else? Like, oh no, I can only run.
Yeah, you literally just burst into the room. That's your turn.
Okay.
Kleber.
And oh, by the way, I will say one thing real quick. I can move. I believe I can draw as a free action. Desperado. No,
yeah.
I have to. Well, I can. I have the combat vest or combat thing. That's why I can draw as a free action.
Yes.
And then move and shoot is what I was thinking of. Because I'm a desperado, I can move. I can attack once with a pistol.
Yeah, that's when you full move though. That's not when you run.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. Okay.
So I mixed the rules up in my head.
Kleber, what do you do?
You didn't exit this way. Search the room.
You can go ahead and make a scrutiny perception test to start scrutinizing the room.
Still too much smoke. And I figure my eyes are kind of watering because, you know, flame to the face.
Yes, you are in... Well, it was flame to the torso, but you're not in the best of shape. Bagman, that priest who you were just talking to? Hey, wait! And he is going...
The place is being invaded. I'm not wrong.
He is going to... double move after you. I'm back here! Bagman.
I'm gonna try and slam the door in the face.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and tie that rope around the one that's around my waist. I'm gonna try and tie that around the.
Yeah, the one that has currently been tailing back and forth. Yeah. Okay.
as quickly as humanly possible. Keep the doors closed. Undo the rope. Tie the rope around the handles.
Do you have the survival skill?
No,
Okay, well,
I think so.
roll that at plus
I
10.
do have sleight of hand.
Ooh. I would say you can use sleight of hand at plus 10 to represent trying to tie a knot really quickly.
Okay, agility based, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Yes.
Because I mean, I think it would be down to like if you wanted to do anything besides like a normal knot or a square
This is a
knot, then
holding
yeah,
knot,
you would need
yes.
survival.
Yeah. This is
This is a keep them the fuck out of this room, dear Emperor, please.
this is just putting bullshit there to try to hold it together. So you
I'm not
have
afraid of knots.
a knot, maybe. You just sort of you basically just wrapped the doors together like a cleat, and that's probably good enough.
Maybe for a turn. Anyway, chainsword hand. Yes. Next turn.
Okay. Joren.
Did I remember? Can I remember? Was there a Voxcaster in his office? No, a Vox like set, so I could make a call to someone, like a phone.
Not
Vox.
that you saw.
Right.
Yeah, we just did put a Vox array in your back.
I already have a backpack. It needs to go in one of yours.
And now, can we integrate your backpack with a?
I kind of doubt it. Because that's tech heresy. So, I'm gonna tell, Russell. Find the confessor. Search the room. He's in here somewhere. And then
He's in this room.
he should be. Search the room.
Is it my turn actually, or is it?
No, it's
not
Joren's
yet.
source's turn going on.
Oh,
I'm gonna move here as my full turn.
Okay. Russell, are you going to search the room?
yes. Perception or scrutiny?
Use that good nose of yours. I know it's hard because
It would be.
Awareness, or would it be
It's up to you. Are you trying to methodically look at the room, or are you just trying to like just see if anything jumps out at you immediately?
I'm trying to see if there's anything like jumps out at me immediately.
Then that would be awareness.
Okay. Awareness. Any bonuses?
No. It's still kind of
Alright.
smoky in here, and you just sort of ran in.
Okay. Run! I don't see shit. Yeah, pick a game. One of my roommates just asked, "Am I okay?" Yeah.
Was it Dan?
Yeah, I think it was Dan.
Oh, you should tell him it's Dark Heresy. He'd understand.
Dan, we're playing Dark Heresy.
There you go.
Anyway.
Is that on this Discord? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Kleber.
Second, I'm gonna go yell at him, but yeah. But wait, can I only do one thing on my turn?
If you're searching,
The thing
yes.
is, you do.
Okay.
Ends with that. So I learned that holding a half action costs a full action.
Yes. It's part of the
You
activation.
hold a full action.
Yeah.
Kleber, what are you going to do?
YouTube, Twitch, sir.
Dolan, you're not muted. But Griff?
Griffin?
Griff?
Yeah, I am coming through. So doing an awareness would be half action, right?
Yes.
Any bonus?
Plus 10, you're starting to be in this room long enough that you're basically starting to buy hits. You actually notice that the smoke around this bookshelf is actually being pushed away slightly.
secret door. Yay!
False bookshelf. Check behind it. And then I'm going to shut and lock the door if it has a lock.
You can borrow this door. It's not locked, but it has like a borrow.
Then I will be doing that.
Okay. You have borrowed the door. God damn it! Get back here! Thunk, thunk, thunk.
La 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 la, cannot hear you.
Bagman, your turn.
I draw train sword. Back away from door slightly. Activate chainsword, I suppose. I'm not revving it per se, but that thing's turned on now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ready my injector with chemical substance number 2.
Impressive.
What's criminals?
I think we're about to find out. soon. Hopefully not, if it's what I think it probably is.
Is this spook?
We will
have no
find
clue.
out.
We'll find out. Yep.
Okay.
Joren.
Is there a Vox in this room?
No.
Okay.
Hello?
Keeping Bagman?
What was that, Chris? You cut out.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yo, how's it going, person who I don't know?
How's it going, crazy man? Alright, I can't do it in my pile. I would like it known to the party, I'm not actually running away. Probably looks like that, not actually what I'm doing.
Sure, it's not.
There is a plan here, and it mostly involves yelling at civilian to call the police.
Russel.
Dolan? You there?
Yes. You said false bookshelf? I'm going to I'm gonna move. No, not that one. No snapping. Move a standard move, I think it is for me. It's a half move to get to the bookshelf, and I'm gonna I'm going to try to shove the bookshelf aside.
Okay. Through a combination of brute force and ignorance, you're able to move this bookshelf. It's not really a secret door, it's more of just a bookshelf in front of a door frame.
Yeah.
And roll 20 once again is doing the dumb.
Do I need the real strength to move it over, or
No, it's like it's a bookshelf.
Contents has mostly
it's
been
it's
removed.
the IKEA brand bookshelf? Okay, I get it.
Why do I smell smoke?
In
And
real life,
with that, we're going to do a short break.
What time?
We'll be back at hopefully 9. How long do you need, Adam?
That's all I need.
I already muted. Probably not that long. Back in a minute.
Okay. Okay, and we're back. I just realized I didn't pause the recording, so people on the video on demand will have to deal with that entire 10-minute wait time. Haha!
Hey, editing.
I'm not going to bother editing this long of a video.
What time are we at? 9:06? That's real time. Damn it.
We've been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes. The recording is 2 hours and 30 minutes long.
Interesting.
Because we had like 30 minutes at the start, we were just not starting.
Professional.
We are definitely. I think we're technically amateur streamers because we're doing it for the love of it, which is what amateur means in Latin.
We are indie? Oh boy!
We're indie streamers. We have a very high opinion of ourselves.
Do we though? Do we?
Yes.
Yes.
My ego is through the fucking roof.
Yeah, like, definitely.
He has a high opinion of himself, other than.
Look,
Well, that's the
Adam,
secret
I
to-
think you're absolutely fantastic. Even if you don't have a high opinion of yourself, I'm sure to place you on a pedestal well above your reckoning.
That's the secret to
This is an ultimatum.
You will have a good day today. Aggressive.
Oh.
Aggressive happiness. Aggressive positivity.
So whose turn is it?
Dolan, did you just time out Dan for 40 minutes?
Not intentionally. I meant to just mute.
What's my bad?
Accident.
Okay. Anyways, Russel has discovered a secret passage. Kleber.
Apply shoulder to door. Door no longer issue.
It's reinforced.
Shoulder plus door equals no problems.
Well, this would be a good time to have a med kit, but
Oh, yeah, it would be. Shame that it medkits somewhere else.
Opium.
You hold out, Joren may or may not have a medkit with him.
So,
Where's the backstrap?
does holding two weapons automatically count as dual wielding?
You can try and attack with them both.
Yeah,
So
you'll need the
only if
dual.
you
You'll need the
have-
dual wielding training in order to not take any negatives. I think. Or a dual wielding trait. I think it is talent.
But that's only if you are trying to use both in the same turn.
Let me double check.
So long as
Technically,
they're not two-handed, yeah.
you don't actually need the dual wielding talent or ambidextrous to fight with two weapons. You just take a minus 30 if you try to without them.
And that's a minus 30 to both. Well, if you have ambidextrous, you just get a minus 10 to your offhand.
And if you get dual wielding, it's nothing.
Yeah, I think so.
Not quite.
There's
No.
balance.
However,
yeah.
as long as you're not attacking with both of them, you'll be fine.
Mhm.
However, attacking with your offhand does give you a negative. You need both ambidextrous and the other one, dual wielding. I'm not going to get into it. That's another rabbit hole I don't like.
Well,
Yeah,
I did kind of get crisped, so I'm just gonna move over here, put my chainsword back on my belt, and draw my las pistol.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Bagman, you hear the revving of a chainsword from the other side of the store.
Oh boy, here
Having
we
a-
go.
Have a duel through the chunks of the door that's left.
Oh, I'm totally going to do that.
straight into the door. Wood chips and just chunks of door start flying out towards you as the tip of a chain blade gets through. It's like, damn it, what are you doing? But eventually it gets down to the rope you have tied, and the rope is broken. He will be able to push open the door next turn.
Does that trigger my held action?
What was your held action?
The ejector.
Yes, I believe that would, yeah.
Alrighty, let me check the armory.
Oh no.
I'll do the calculations. Oh, it's my turn next, isn't it?
Yes.
Haha.
Well, the held action's left over for the previous turn.
Daily bonus, perception bonus. Minutes. Okay. Yeah, just got to keep in mind for when, for 13 minutes from now. I've away. Is he within melee range on the other side of this door?
You could melee through the door. I feel like there's probably rules for meleeing, like, across a barricade.
Obscuring terrain? I don't know what it would be, but it'll probably be a negative.
Yes, I imagine.
Either way, you know what? I'm gonna save that. And I'm gonna see if I can aim a piercing strike to try and not so much disarm him, not so much go for the neck, but rend up his arms a little if I could.
Actually, it doesn't look like that's a thing. I just think that I'm just going to home rule here that as long as the barricade is between you, there's no attack of opportunity for if you withdraw.
Okay, sure. I'll make a regular attack then.
Okay.
What did you do the drug?
No. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So I looked it up.
We're not
It's-
there. We can't tell. It's fine.
It's not dual wielding. It is
Two-weapon
two-weapon
fighter.
wielder.
Yeah,
Whatever.
two-weapon
Yeah.
fighting. Yeah.
Two-weapon
Okay.
wielder,
Then two
yeah.
weapon master, and then it goes on and on and on and on. Anyway.
Yes.
Chainsaw.
There's a lot of it,
Is gonna be weapon skill. That's about it. Okay, cool.
Yep.
This isn't a full aim. It's a half aim, and I would like a reaction, so it's gonna be a standard attack.
Yep.
Modifiers, none, right?
Nope.
3 degrees.
He is going to attempt a dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Nope. Damage goes through. And that's an accurate damage roll.
May I introduce you to a dead priest.
Oh no! Cut off his arms.
Yeah, let's see, what is that to hit roll? 39, so that's 93. So that means you hit him that was on the left leg, just straight into it, straight through. The guy starts screaming, goes into shock, collapses dead, with his chainsword still idling, half embedded in the door frame. Or the door itself.
You know, I was gonna do a gag about talking to you about your extended warranty and something about a car. I'm sorry, man. This wasn't supposed to happen. You know what? You probably got bigger issues than what my ramble. I'm just gonna close the doors now.
There's a couple very terrified monks who take a couple of steps back. You can see through the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide my head in shame. Slightly cackle.
Okay. Joren.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, it is step 1, run through door. Step 2, look for citizen. Hold on. We are now at step 2. Do I spot a person?
There's some people walking probably past like 10 meters away. A couple of them are sort of looking up because they've definitely heard what's going on.
I'm just like
required.
shoulder checked through this door, and I'm gonna point at one and yell, "You, citizen!" Do they stop and look?
Yes! Yes, they do.
It is required that you summon the enforcers with all due haste. Immediately. Now. Go.
They sort of look at you. While you're doing this, they hear screams and the sound of chainswords. And they sort of swivel their head, look towards the nearest, like, Vox panel, and just book it towards it.
Okay. Now that that's done, we're turning around and coming back in. Let's see, so I had 9, so...
Quickly,
I think I have another
kill
9
anyone
meters.
who could condemn us. Like, if they can't speak back, we are in control of the situation.
Alright.
The whole idea of there's no one to tell on us if there's no one to tell on us.
Russel, you are up.
I will, as I said, I'm gonna step through the passageway over the dead priest, and actually, let me go back to here so I can actually measure distance. So I'm following rules a bit more than I usually do. Where the fuck is my character sheet? I need a third monitor.
One monitor gang, rise up!
What was that?
Shame on you for having 2 monitors. That's wasteful. Shameful, even.
I have 4 monitors, but only one is plugged in.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna do a... it's 3. Well, if I do here... Or if I do the full... Well, the full move would be the 2 halves my turn, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna shoot. I'm just gonna move here. Which will be, you know, just over a... Will be under between a half and a full move, and I'm just gonna look around the corner.
Okay, well, if it's... Then it's a full move if it's over half.
Okay, and I can't look if I,
You can continue moving after you look. You notice that
Oh.
this passage seems to go, you'd probably guess, like 50 meters down. And then
it's
sort
5-0
of
or 1-5?
5-0, and that looks like there's a staircase leading down.
Alright, I'm gonna go here. I can't yell back, can I? Because that's part of the action.
You can. That would be a free action.
Okay, I'm gonna yell back, hey guys, hallway, there's a big hallway here with some stairs going down. I'd recommend, making your way towards this way, so we
And,
can-
from that yelling, Kleber successfully hears you.
It go down. It don't go down. It do go down.
Alright, I'm like, okay, but and then I'm gonna yell, pass it along! And then I'll move the last 2 just to, like, kind of get there.
Okay, to begin your way down. Yep.
Do you have a, can you, where's my fucking measuring tool?
Another 2 would be...
Right there. Right, no. Yeah, let's say that's 2.
Good enough, you're going to be moving 50 meters, like... Kleber.
Well, someone's got to cover his ass.
So. Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
No. Sorry, the sound went out.
Right, so a full move is half action.
No, full move is
the
full
full
action.
move is full action.
Okay. Oh, that's That's all the further I can go right now, then.
James, you know you can see that, right?
Consider it a passive-aggressive hint.
Okay. Kleber, you hear the sound of people banging on this door. Bagman, looking through, the monks sort of continue to sort of shrink back.
Yeah, that's fair. If they're gonna go away, I'm gonna see if I can open the door. Hint, grab the guy by the ankles, drag him through,
By the ankle.
and then close the door. Oh, right, yes. If the
Well,
other
he
leg
still
is
has
in within
two.
reach.
He still has two. One of them's just not attached to him anymore.
I'm gonna hold the remains of this man through the door. And then chonk.
Can you use one singular leg as a melee weapon?
Can you?
Yeah,
Probably. Should
Hold on.
you?
There are
Probably
rules for
not.
There were rules for improvised weapons. Hold on. I think. Or maybe that's Shadowrun. Hold on.
Shadowrun has improvised weapon rules, but I think Heresy probably also does.
Look, violence isn't the solution. It's a question. And the answer is yes.
Okay. So yeah, Bagman, you managed to pull this corpse through the door.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot easier now that he's missing a chunk of weight now.
We're
He's a leg-
one
he's a
fourth
leg
of the way
above the
there to
rest.
being drawn and quartered. He has been drawn, he's been partially quartered.
Oh, yeah, no. Improvised. Broken table legs, have duct pipes, or even severed limbs. Hold on. 1d10 minus 2 damage impact. No AP.
Surprisingly, I think that's better than just punching someone, though. So the way to do it is to cut off your own arm and then beat people with it instead of getting in a fist fight.
Jokes on you,
Well,
I
am
have a
going
robot.
to start picking up his leg. For sentimental reasons.
My, look, this is my, safety leg. You can't take it away from me legally. My emotional support leg. Okay.
You wouldn't deny an old man his walking leg.
I have 3 legs. One of them is emotional support. The other are physical support.
Yeah. I'm just gonna book it through here, and as I go past, you'll Bagman with me.
Joren, good to see you again. Covered in blood, one leg in hand, and I'll continue after Joren when I get a chance.
Russel?
Russel.
See a Pokemon
I'm going-
now.
I'm continuing on the hall. I'm gonna continue in the hallway.
What's your run
Uh-oh.
distance?
18. Well, I'm not running, but I'm continuing down. But
Okay, are you
Probably
full
should-
moving or running?
running, I guess. 18.
Okay, you move 18 meters down the 50-meter hallway.
Can you bring my character back? I kind of lost it.
No, I can't. You dragged it off the edge of... It's in the void now.
Make a new one.
Russell has ran into the immaterium. Fucking dead, mate.
Go highlight as like just off the edge if you hover over yourself and turn.
Yeah, but I can't. You can't reach just off the edge.
That's an issue.
And since it's the top edge, you can't add height to the map on the top. It just adds on the bottom.
He has literally lost. Oh my god, no. Russell.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to click on this one and re-roll my.
Oh wait, he's back.
Yeah,
He's back.
that's a new. That's a new.
Oh, that's a
instance.
new Russel. Oh. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But basically, it doesn't matter. You're just conga lining there.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do.
So
this.
yeah, we're going to go ahead and switch into fast narrative time now. So basically, it's not combat time, but we're still going to use the turn order for what people do, and you need to be a little bit snappy about what you're doing.
Well, step 1, create a proper knot this time.
It's not your turn order point.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kleber, I assume that you're following Russell.
You said there was pounding on the door I barred, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna be watching that with my last pistol.
Yeah, it is a like a plasteel door. It's not a wooden door like the grander doors are.
But a chainsword could get through it still.
Given enough time, probably.
What would enough time be?
Let me
Ballpark.
check.
Like couple minutes or couple turns?
I think there are rules on attacking barriers.
There
aren't there?
are rules on attacking barriers. I just need to actually find the barrierness.
I think one of them is plasteel.
Yeah,
So,
okay. This would be a plasteel hatchway, so it has 16 armor, and I believe destroying cover. So basically, they have to make an attack that exceeds the armor points by at least one, and then it does 1 damage to it until it hits 0. So
We got a long time.
yeah, with a chainsword, that would probably take. Actually, I don't think they could get through with a chainsword because it doesn't modify it with the penetration. I don't think you can. Yeah, they couldn't get through with a chainsword.
This isn't gonna stop them from trying.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, yes, I will be following Russell.
Okay, Bagman.
Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, fixing up the knot, so it's a little bit more impressive. Hold the door a little bit tighter, and then I'm going to be rushing off to Joren.
Yeah.
10 meters.
Yep. Russell and Kleber, are you going to wait up for the Joren and Bagman to catch up? Or...
Probably around halfway on around like the halfway mark of the hallway.
Okay. Last one through. Did you try closing up the bookshelf or anything? Or...
If I have time.
I mean, you're making a lot of assumptions here.
Oh, is you not going down the hallway?
No,
Oh.
there's documents to protect.
Okay, let's see.
I'll just say basically my plan is to hold up here and wait for the Arbites.
Okay.
Right.
Bagman,
'cause
what
they're
are you
gonna be
doing?
off, right?
I don't plan on waiting for the Arbites. I plan on legging it as fast as possible down this hallway.
Okay.
In that case, basically, Joren has deliberately left like all of these doors open that he can, so he's got nice, clean lines of fire. And he can kind of keep an eye on what's happening over here.
Okay.
The upwards direction.
Go ahead and get rid of the turn order now. And so as you go down the hallway, you climb down the stairs, and then about 20 meters after that, there's a door.
I knock on the door. No,
Tempt me. I'm very tempted. May I suggest the handle?
I check and see if it's locked.
It is most definitely not locked.
All right. I look behind me at the two chuckle fucks. And say, "Hey guys, it's not locked."
Really? I wonder whose suggestion that was. Alright, whatever. Let's,
Kleber, did you catch up to them?
Yeah.
Professor, I have to talk to you.
I hear this mad rambling from Bagman, and I just
You
step
actually
out of the
hear
way.
from the other side of the door what sounds like someone pounding on a different door beyond.
I shall take an inquisitive.
Did someone
Okay.
say Inquisitor?
Oh, you just sort of like cracking the door open to look through gingerly?
Yeah. Gingerly and as creepily as possible.
So you see the confessor, he's like pounding on this door.
I'm gonna keep making an entrance.
And you notice that there is at least one other person in here with them.
Looking a little further.
Confounded door!
Right machine knows. Yeah, I'm gonna not fully enter, but I'm gonna keep on pushing on through.
Okay.
Slowly. So I can get a beat on the situation.
And once again, roll 20,
Hey.
roll 20s.
No, Russell, the darkness, it consumes me.
Are those gene stealers?
No.
No, they look just like gangers to me.
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh yeah, it's gangers. Yeah, because Necromunda.
Necromunda,
Yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, I saw the new announcement. I am excited.
What new announcement?
Adding vehicles to Necromunda.
They might
Huh.
be adding vehicles to Necromunda.
At the very least, vehicles for terrain.
Nah, maybe. They're adding the Ash Wastes as a campaign, and there has been some suggestion by some people on the rules team that they have played around with vehicle rules. Whether or not those are going to be added is another story. Besides the point for our purposes right now.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say on that.
Yeah.
I'm excited for
So,
that.
Bagman, as you step in, the confessor slowly turns. You!
Oh,
And
that
the-
music was timed perfectly. so-
The two gangers turn and face.
Hi, I brought something for you. Just a little parting gift. The occupant wasn't too attached to it. You know what I'm throwing on the ground.
What form of monster are you? You notice that the
monster.
gangers are starting to sort of back away from you.
Mhm.
Did you have to make them roll jaded or whatever?
They're gangers. They're,
They have no soul.
They are jaded. It's fine.
yeah.
It's a good question. Do I know these guys? Or recognize them, rather?
No, these just seem like generic sort of street scum, Underhive scum.
Hmm.
They're not wearing any known gang colors or anything.
Affiliation. That's alright. Confessor. Despite your namesake, there's something that you really should be confessing to. What is this? What have you done?
Looking
It's
around, you
alright.
recognize this as a drug lab.
I'm still asking him. I want him to confess. Now.
I have brought the Emperor's mercy to the wretched souls of this cursed hive. What have you done? Murdered? Bloodshed? I once was like you. I killed in the Emperor's name, but the true mercy of the Emperor is not to kill.
You make a compelling argument.
But you, the killing you have done is clearly not in the name of the Emperor. You would not touch a man of the Emperor like that, defile their body with the removal of a leg.
Oh man, I've just got the biggest smile on my face. It's a rare opportunity when you get to commit, well, I would say peacekeeping. But to be honest, this is just going to be first-degree murder. I'm going to enjoy every second of it.
Okay, and with that,
I'll draw my chainsword.
it is time to your initiative.
See, I was gonna say something, but this works narratively better.
Oh, sorry, man.
It's okay. It works. It works narratively better. I was gonna go like, what's this about removal of a limb?
Ooh.
Actually, no. I'll wait. Save that line for later.
Yeah, say that. Put it in a box. Put it in a bottle. Cork it up.
All right. Do we roll initiative too? Yeah. Show yourself.
Why is my initiative 15? Someone's high as balls. That's why.
Is that more Obscura?
No.
No.
No, that's not what Obscura does.
Okay, let me just go ahead and roll the initiatives.
Yes.
And I need to.
And this is to scale, I'm guessing. Stupid question, but I still like to ask it.
Yes, it is to scale.
Okay. Yeah. So, the only person within charge range is the Confessor.
Ah!
Because my agility bonus at the moment, I think, is 6. Which means full move is 12. So Confessor is charge range.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, step 1, murder. There is no step 2. Huzzah!
Fly sword to face. Stop when face no longer there.
Mm-hmm.
How does it go if they're tied? I forgot.
I'm going to make an arbitrary decision based on whatever roll 20 arbitrarily decides.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's based on who has the higher agility bonus. So what's your agility, Russell?
36, so
Okay,
3.
so
That's my bonus.
yeah, you gone first. Okay.
Alrighty. Charge attack?
Yes.
Okay then. Roll to hit. Does charge attack count as still a half aim, right?
No, it's no aim, I believe.
Oh, aim. Okay. Charge is plus 20. That's the same as a regular. Whatever. Charge attack. No bonuses. I don't think, at least. Nope.
I don't believe so.
Oof. Big OF. However, fate.
I'm going to use a fate to get 1 degree of success.
Sure, yeah. We'll use a fate to get 1 degree of success.
Alright. So yeah, you managed to hit. So 46, that's torso, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Damage 9. Penetration 2.
Yeah, you begin cutting into his torso, and her blood splatters, but he remains up. You dare fight the Purger of Heresy?
Hold your tongue.
Russel.
All right, I'm going to, already having my gun out from running down the hallway, I can't. I gotta click on that. All right, take a step in the room. Look at the, are any of the gangers pointing at,
The gangers are still reacting to what's happening.
I'm gonna yell at, is disarm only work on one, or is disarm work on...
Disarm?
Disarm is a talent I have. Its little wording is force opponent to drop weapon.
Yeah, that's in a melee attack. Well, actually, that can be a shooting attack. You can, like, shoot the gun out of someone's hand, like Wild West style. But it's part of an attack.
Is it? Let me double check something real quick. Because I was interpreting it as you can yell at them to, oh yeah, there's actual descriptions of it. Here we go. I can wrest it from his hand, or I can make a opposed weapon skill test against one of his engaged.
Okay, so it's melee disarm, yeah.
Oh, I misinterpreted that completely.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I will... I'll still use it. I'm going to,
Well, that does prompt a good question. What are they armed with?
This one is armed with an auto gun. This one has a sawn-off shotgun and a knife.
And the Confessor?
The Confessor has a chainsword and a flamer.
Perfect.
Alright, so I'm actually going to do my full distance, and then I'm going to shoot because I have the Desperado bullshit.
Okay.
So, I gotta remember how to put it because I need a third monitor. Yeah, full move, and then I'm going to. It's just a single standard attack with a pistol that I am wielding.
Okay.
And because I'm going to use my auto pistol. Going to hit. I'm going to aim at this one.
That one, the one with the shotgun.
Actually, shotgun, and this one's with the pistol and the.
No, this is the shotgun. Sawn-off shotgun and knife.
Yeah.
Auto gun.
I'm gonna shoot the one with the auto gun then.
Okay.
So roll the hit. No aim because I ran.
Yep.
I'm point blank. What's the point blank range?
2 meters is point blank. You're outside point blank.
Yeah, it's.
But you're definitely within short.
Okay. And it is a standard attack, I think. Yes, standard attack. No, the modifiers.
Nope.
Nay!
Yeah, just
I'm
running
gonna-
and shooting is.
I was gonna fate the reroll.
Oh, you're going to fate the reroll?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
And it's used the end thing, and I have 3 already still. So. So again, yeah, no aim. Short range. So this is how I think. So standard. No, then what is this? There we go. Good success.
That's that's righteous fury.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So,
you're just sort of running, one hand, level pistol, fire straight between the eyes. The guy drops dead.
Wait, 15 is not the head though.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
And
Does
also
not
you didn't
matter.
roll a 15. You rolled a 2.
Oh yeah, 2 and yeah.
Which is the head.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not, because he rolled a 2, which is technically a 20.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
narrative badassery, it's between the eyes.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Also, I think actually it would still be the head because technically in Dark Heresy it's not 0-2. It doesn't switch around to 20. It's just 2, so it would be 2 still.
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. That guy's fucking dead. The street scum is going to move up to point blank. Yes. And shotgun.
Yeah. I was gonna yell at him, but never mind.
Shotguns get extra bonuses, don't they, for scatter roll?
Yes.
Point blank.
So point blank. And then another plus 10. Which is quite lucky. You can make a dodge if you want.
What? Any modifiers?
Nope.
Nope. And that's a crit fail.
Yes.
96.
Okay.
So
And then damage is going to be at +3 because it is point blank with scouter gun. So that's 15 damage, no pen.
15 damage. Oh, no pen, so...
And that is
focus
on
on-
your left leg?
Here we go.
That is on your right leg.
Oh, my right leg. So I have 3 soak in that.
That's armor plus toughness bonus.
I don't think I have any leg armor. So yeah, because my toughness is just 3. Yeah, the flak vest is my only armor. So I have no leg armor, which is I need to get. But yeah, so
So he
it's just 3.
empties a bunch of
So-
12 gauge into your leg.
So wait, so absorb what? said
You
15?
absorb. It's 15 damage. You absorb 3 of it.
So 12.
12.
I take.
Mm-hmm.
I am -1. I'm dead.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Stoic heresy.
Yeah.
You only die when I say you die. You only -1.
Yeah.
With 1 leg
uh,
impact.
Yeah.
So I'm at 12. Oh yeah. Yeah. The current damage is
Critical
12.
So it's critical effects. So it's -1. You said.
Yeah, because I have 11 wounds total, and
You take 12. Okay.
yeah.
And shotgun is impact. So
Wait,
impact. As you're shot in the leg, like you are messed up. It is a terrible pain. You take 1 level of fatigue, and then because of your critical failure on the dodge check, you are actually trying to use that leg to kick off while dodging, so you fall to the ground prone.
Okay. All right. I can mark this using stuff, so don't turn my character.
Yep.
Uh,
Confessor Brunt.
I'm gonna use this one as prone.
Okay. Confessor Brunt is going to draw his chainsword.
I'm gonna have to get a robot leg too.
Purge the heretic! And he's
Hit me with your best shot.
doing an all-out attack.
Interesting.
You never saw it coming. Persona, sorry.
Alrighty, all out attack on me. I think it'll be better overall at the moment me to take a dodge action rather than a parry.
Okay.
Now it's not a natural. It is just it says to my agility bonus. That doesn't does that affect it? Doesn't, does it?
No.
No, agility bonus doesn't affect. Okay, I will parry.
Okay.
I have to beat 3 degree success.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's give this a go. Plus 10, chainsword.
Oh. Yeah, as this like two-handed chainsword strike comes down at the center of your head, you're able to chainsword parry. I'm not sure how chainswords parry each other. It feels like they just get tangled up, but you do it.
Lots of fragmentation.
Yeah, there are sparks flying everywhere as you just sort of slam. You don't finesse the chainsword out of the way with the chainsword. You slam it out of the way. And it embeds into the floor next to you.
And even with normal blades, you don't want to contact edge on edge. So-
Theoretically not. However, all the dueling manuals that I've seen don't actually say not to. It's more of a like you shouldn't, but you will because it's combat.
Yeah.
I do generally imagine though, like pairing with a chain blade, like a chain sword, is kind of
there's
like
a
using
reason
a
that
back
chain
with
is
a
its own-
side.
Yeah.
There's a reason
Yeah,
it's its
with
own
a chain blade, it would actually matter, I do think.
Yeah. So what you're saying is we need to get 2 chainsaws and test this and
Yes. Safety regulations be damned.
Kleber.
Alright, so that guy's still alive.
Yes. And Russel has fallen down.
and I'm kind of bleeding out of my leg.
No, you're not bleeding. You don't have the bleeding effect. Technically, you just have severe bruises to your leg.
This guy shot me in the fucking leg.
12 gauge. Haha. Funny joke.
Gauge 2 leg applies bruise.
So more or less, a couple got through and embedded in your leg, so I gotta deal with that later. Of course.
This one's dead.
Yeah, this guy's just completely dead.
Okay, if that guy's dead, then I will be
Remember, you're
shooting
prone,
the
so you can shoot
shotgunner.
over.
Yeah, since Russell's prone, you can shoot over.
Yep. So I am going to shoot no aim because I'm moved. Or is the attack takes a half action, right?
Yep, so you can do the move and the attack, you just don't get an aim.
Right. Short range. Standard attack. Ooh. Okay.
I'm going to attempt to dodge that. Oh, that's Righteous Fury. Never mind, they don't.
Wait, why is it a Righteous Fury?
Because you rolled max damage. So you get Righteous Fury. So technically, when you do a... This isn't rules as written, this is home ruled to be fun. When you get a critical success on a roll to hit against just like a generic bad guy, a grunt, that does maximum damage, which becomes Righteous Fury. Rules as written, Righteous Fury is only when you roll maximum damage randomly.
Yeah.
Still what?
Still,
And
yeah.
So, bye-bye left arm.
Yes, there is a las pistol bolt into the left arm, through the left arm, and you don't burn off this left arm. You just burn a hole so completely through it that the entire arm just sort of falls limp, and there's sort of a bit of the clothing sets on fire, and she just screams, just this horrendous, ear-splitting scream, and tries grabbing the arm as she falls to the ground and sort of convulses as the pain takes over.
It must be so hard having a fake arm.
I think it's more the shock and massive blood loss that's the issue.
Yeah, because all of the blood that was in that chunk of arm just vaporized, and all of that has been sent back up into the heart and caused an instant heart attack.
Oh. Cool.
And probably a stroke at the same time.
And the only one who knows this is Keebler, because he is a doctor. So
Yes.
he gets to understand the horrific things he's doing to people's bodies.
Bagman.
I'm
My turn.
Yes.
Oh boy. Somebody can't dodge. I'll give you a word of advice. It's this guy. Anyway, Melee there is the name of the game. And I'm gonna do it in vast quantities. Chainsword style. So, half aim.
Yeah.
As it should be. Standard all-out attack. Yes, all-out attack. Modifiers. Fuck. The only way.
That's a critical.
That is a good glitch.
Attack of opportunity. Would you complain if it was an attack of opportunity?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I get a little carried away.
It's just going to be a swift attack, since attack of opportunity. So just you just sort of leave yourself way too open, and you realize it just too late, and so you sort of try to get out of the way of this counterattack, and you manage to. But it means you're not able to do anything.
Doing like the Looney Tunes wind up where I spin my arm around in a circle over and over again. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck.
Russel. Did we lose Dolan?
No, oh, sorry, I forgot. My name is Russell. What do I have to do? Try stabilizing myself, or?
You're not bleeding out, so no.
Oh, so even though
You'd
I'm
have to
negative
take a
one-
half action to get up.
Okay. Is the person in front of me dead?
Yes.
Or... Oh. I'm gonna use a half action to get up, and then I can't shoot into combat, so
You can shoot into combat. It just might not be a good idea.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna kind of like crawl, stumble to Bagman to not Bagman to toward what's his name? Chop
Kleber?
Doc. Kleber, yeah.
I'll remind you that all the names are in the bottom left of the Roll20 screen.
Yeah. But I was looking at Discord, so but thank you for the reminder.
Okay. That will be your turn then, Russell.
You fucking shot me.
I won't let you undo all of my work!
I won't let you succeed. Let's see how it happens.
And
So I'm forgetting, auto pistol, how many? It shoots one per shot, right?
auto pistol?
Depends.
Yeah.
It depends.
For my Righteous Fury, how many did I shoot?
How many did you shoot?
I was intending to just do one.
If you did a standard attack, it's with a +10.
Yeah. Which
Then it's
type of
one
attack
shot.
did you do?
It was a standard attack.
Then
Then
one
it's
shot.
One shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 3-degree success.
Again, I used the flamer all
You
last
did an
time,
all
so...
attack, didn't you?
I did. I can't dodge.
And I haven't gotten the fancy-pantsy correct damaging thing, so I'm just going to roll twice.
13. Fuck.
And that is to the... right on.
Body. You sure? 31 to 70, right?
21, flip it around, 12.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. To the arm, 4 armor on, plus
Pen 2?
toughness. Okay, so pen 2, that reduces it by 2. I soak 5. 13 minus 5 means I take 8 damage.
Yes.
Alrighty, 8 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kleber.
Kleber. Griffin.
Kleber.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you, though?
Yes.
Might be here
and
physically, but are you here spiritually?
Spiritually,
If not,
no.
There's a spiritualist in the room who could help.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a problem we're trying to fix.
Yeah, potato.
Ooh, draw weapons a free action. I just realized I have that. Hello?
Hi.
Guess I will just be running in. Where's my...
Completely ignoring me.
Run into there, and that's my turn.
Okay. Bagman.
This guy's been getting his jabs in. And for mine. But you got a pretty efficient operation here. But if you want to continue, you've got to cut us in. All out attack. Alrighty. To hit. Half aim. All out. And modifiers.
It's quite good.
And he made an all out as well, didn't he? No.
No, he didn't make an all out this time.
Dodge that.
Yeah, he's going to do a dodge.
I don't think he's going to make the cut.
No, I don't.
I think he
so.
should.
Is he better at parry? No, he's not better at parry. He's going to do a dodge.
At this point,
No.
No.
Roll your damage. And that's an 8,
Damage.
so that's into the head.
12 rending piercing 2 to brain.
Chris?
I'm doing my math.
oh, sorry.
So he is 1 critical damage into the head with rending.
You know, they say when it comes to the obscura market, you've really been cutting prices.
Thanks, I hate it.
You're welcome. Wait until next turn for more, folks.
Okay. Yeah, you've left like a big bloody score down the center of the face.
That's gonna be one for the record books, even if he does manage to kill me.
You're a cut above the rest.
We need to get away from the cut word. That is now banned.
Russel.
Give me 1 second. The thing is, I noticed, I was just stepped over, or stepped next to you. Actually, I'm within plenty of distance. I'm going to, actually, I can move 6. If I move and shoot again, so I can shoot, and then I can shoot into here, I guess.
Yeah, there's special rules for shooting into combat.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here. That's not that
Shooting
one.
into melee, you have a -20 penalty.
Oh, and if I crit failed, then I
Then
I
there's
hit a front.
If you miss by 1 degree,
if you miss by 1 degree, you
there's a
hit.
chance of hitting us.
Yeah.
Oh,
50% chance. So
Actually,
No,
I've
it doesn't
been-
say that. It doesn't.
I've been
What
thinking
would
about
give a
using
-20?
the neck. What?
There's nothing about who you hit if you fail.
But I think it's like a general shooting someone who's close to someone.
actually,
Actually, that might not. Yeah, missing
how close do you need to be for melee?
in melee.
So
Like
within
next
one.
to each other, unless you have a reach weapon. which
Yeah,
I
unless
think
you have a
hit.
reach weapon. Yeah.
I have the chain sword, so I could actually maybe get into melee, and I can charge into melee.
Can you charge from where you were? I think you can.
Yeah.
So if you want to do a charge attack, now's your time.
Well, my charge was 9, so I'm here, which was 6, and I can do 3 more and get right here. Well, nope, I'll be just out of it, I would think.
Yep. So yeah, no, you.
I'm
What's your
I'm
full
with you,
move?
yeah, I full moved. So
What? No,
I
what
can
is your
aim.
full move?
6. So I
6.
did a full move.
Okay, so you're too close to be able to charge now.
Well,
The next turn.
I was thinking. Well, yeah, for next turn, I was thinking here to move this. Then I think actually what I'll do is I'll go back. If that's okay.
Sure.
And then I'll move back 6 to back to where I was like right here-ish. Well, 6 so farther, and I'll aim. and I will ready and aim, or start aiming my my pistol at him.
Okay, so you're doing a full aim?
Yeah.
Okay. So next turn you'll have a full aim if the first action you do is shoot.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make it easier
Confessor Brunt. You try to frame a man of the Emperor? You will be struck down for your sins!
Can anyone respond to this? Or not in this... Not in
Yeah, if
combat
you
time?
want. It's banter, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna yell back, it's not framing if it's true!
That is a standard attack. And you can't do anything, Bagman, because
I can't do anything.
you did an odd attack.
I thought it was fucking die. Not that.
Remember to use fate if you need to.
14. I don't get a choice.
Yeah, it's
That
14 pen 2 into the
41.
torso.
40.
No, 51.
51, and it's doing 14, reduced by 5, which means it's 9.
So rending
Okay.
critical effects to the torso,
Likely.
and that's 9 levels since we're resetting every time as one of our home rules.
Yep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. What was the critical
It's not
effect I had on my
yet.
leg?
Hold on.
You took 1 fatigue.
Okay, that was it. Okay, I thought it was something more than that. Okay.
Ooh. Is that 9 critical damage to the body with rending?
No. Not
Oh yeah, you still have some health left, I think.
I've still got an okay amount.
Why do you say that?
How
Adam?
much critical damage is it going to be?
3. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. 9 plus 8, 17.
You have 17 hit points.
No, 9 plus 8 that's the total damage I've taken. So 17 wounds in total. That gets dropped down by 2. I'm in 2 critical.
You're 2 critical. Really?
Is critical the negatives?
Yes.
That's when
Yes.
shit gets
Oh, so I have
fucking-
1 critical. Okay, I gotta double check that.
But you're not in 1 critical anymore. We don't overflow critical on characters.
It resets.
It
So
resets.
basically, you run out of health, and then every time you take damage, it's that much critical damage.
All right, instead of taking, I only have the -1 critical overall.
So no.
Okay.
So it's the new round. So basically, you have 0 health.
Okay.
If you take damage this turn, you will take that damage of critical damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
If you took
Okay.
4 damage, you then have 4 critical damage to whatever body part it is.
hmm
Okay.
But it doesn't
That-
stack because rules is written it stacks. So like, let's say you're at 2 critical damage, and then you get shot for 1 damage in the face. You take a 3 critical damage hit to the face, which doesn't make sense. So basically, once you're at 0, every single hit does the amount of critical damage that it does to wherever it hits, but it doesn't stack. The effects
Okay, yeah.
stack, but not the amount of critical damage.
Okay, yeah. It never came into fact with Sister Costello, so that's why I was
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, it happened with Cyber, but that Cyber that died
Okay.
immediately. So
And that was before we were using this home rule.
okay.
Either way, if you're taking 8 damage a turn, shit gonna go sideways very quickly.
Yeah, to be fair, if you're
Either way.
consistently taking 8,
I think
you
I'm
might
bleeding.
be alive. Yeah. Wait, you said you took 2?
I am at critical level 2, rending to the body.
Okay. So this powerful slash from the Confessor sort of cuts down your ribs. Take 1 level fatigue and make a challenging toughness check.
Okay. Let me modify the fatigue. Forgot more fatigue. I'll do that later. Anyway, challenging toughness.
Mhm.
Success.
Okay. Yep, you've just taken 1 level of fatigue.
Cool.
Kleber.
Help.
Griffin.
The cocky asshole
slight
requires
issue.
assistance.
If I am in melee range, do I have the miss chance?
To hit friendlies? I don't think so. That's stray shots rule.
That's straight
Yeah,
shots, yeah, which is shooting. And actually, I think that gang up isn't a thing in this.
Gang up is this is the only place where gang up is a factor.
Gang up is a thing. If a character is any character has an advantage when he and allies engage the same foe in melee combat.
Okay.
If a group of characters outnumber their opponent 2-1, their weapon skill against us is +10. If it's 3-1 or more, it's +20.
Okay. So, yeah,
So you said 2.2 meters is point blank or 2 meters?
Under 2.
under 2.
Okay.
But point blank only matters for shooting. And if you're shooting, it would be the straight shot rule.
Even if I am in melee range?
Yeah, because it's still shooting instead of melee. You can choose where a sword goes. You can't choose where a stray bullet goes.
I think that you can enter melee and then shoot with a pistol.
Yeah, actually, yes.
And that would not be penalty to shooting into melee because you were part of.
Yeah, you won't have the penalty for shooting into melee. There's still the stray shot chance. Because melee isn't a static thing. Like, this fight is much more dynamic than the tokens would suggest.
And I can spend fate to auto pass with 1 degree success, right?
No, you can spend fate to add 1 degree of success. So if you fail by 1, you can pass.
And failing by 1 is what would do the.
That's what would
fire.
hit the straight shot rule, yeah.
Honestly, at this point, more worried about his chainsaw than I am your bullets.
Oh, I'll do the little sidestep in there. And, well, let's see if I can avoid shooting off the rest of Bagman's
Rapidly depleting
ribs.
Riffles. Yes. Ribs. No, ribs.
Don't worry, they grow back. No, they don't.
No! Osen found this out extensively.
No aim, point blank, standard. No modifier.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That is a hit. He didn't do an all-out attack, so he can do a dodge.
But did he already make a dodge? I don't think so. Bagman's the first person this round, so yeah, no, it's fine. Unless...
I can't remember when your dodge pool refreshes. I can't remember if it's after your turn or after the start of the round. Because if it's based on the round, then he has. But if it's based on his turn, then he hasn't.
No, it's your ruling. Bagman is the round marker, so...
How much is he? I'm going to say that it's at his turn, so he's going to use his 1 dodge this round until his next pass is...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right now.
I think that's how the game would go. Either way.
Yes. Okay, go ahead and roll damage, Kleber.
I should stop clicking off. So 7 to the right arm.
7 to the right arm. And that's energy.
Yep.
Yeah, with this burst of energy to the arm, you basically burn away all of his tendons on that arm, and it falls to the ground useless. That was the arm he was holding his chainsword in, so his chainsword falls to the ground.
Although he's still got teeth. Ah.
Could you go ahead and roll me a 1d5?
Ooh.
He takes 2 fatigue, and he is stunned for 1 round.
Stunned in melee combat.
Bagman,
Stunned in melee combat.
your
forgot what
opponent
that did.
has just screamed out in pain and dropped his chainsword as his
Should-
as the flesh on his arm burns away from a lasgun bolt. A lasgun
I feel
bolt.
like this is. I'm gonna make the friendly suggestion. Maybe we should take him alive. I mean, so that way the local enforcers could theoretically, do their shit.
Chris, if I flip my chainsword around and hit him over the back of the head with it, is that going to be just impact damage? Or...
I am going to say right now that he is in a position where, if you so desired to take him alive, you could.
Do I still have to make a melee attack for that?
It would still be a melee attack, but basically you can cap your damage to impact of whatever it takes to knock him out, but not kill him.
Use
Alright.
the back of the chainsword.
Yeah, I'm
basically.
gonna hit him with the back of the chainsword.
Oh, the
But
hell
it's
for
up
something.
to you though.
It's up to you whether you want to kill him or not.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just providing the
Well-
friendly recommendation of like they may like to actually prosecute somebody and investigate where did he get all this obscure from?
Well, he's making it, I think, right here.
Where did he get the supplies from?
Where does this door go? What's in there? Yeah, there are questions to be answered still. Just in future, real quick, if you're firing a pistol in melee, it does not get the plus 30 for being in point blank.
That's cool.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's dynamic. Yeah, it makes sense.
yeah.
Modifiers?
It's going to be a challenging.
Challenging. Alright. Challenging willpower for logical decision making. Logical decision making wins. Alrighty. Flip the chainsword around, make an attack to hit. Half aim, standard, modifier plus 20 for stun.
Yep.
God damn it! Why is this always my dark heresy characters? Oh, fuck. I roll so many critical fails.
You healed them.
So you you go to flip your chainsword around. You just drop it. It revs up, skims across the floor, and goes up him and kills him.
Oh.
It was an accident, officer, I swear.
But yeah, I'm okay with that.
And blood. As there's much blood here anyways, more blood sprays, but for some reason, this blood spray seems significant because it was accidental.
We have to
I'm gonna
roll
pick up my
for
chainsword.
roll.
I'm just gonna stare at it for a good 30 seconds, just watching it slowly rip into the guy like, this is my life. This is what I get for doing the right thing. This is okay. I am okay. The universe doesn't hate me. It's me. The universe doesn't hate me. It hates me. Like when
We
you
are
go
going
through
to
everything.
exit initiative time now.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna kill him. I was gonna try to kill him, but I suggested the let him live because it seemed narratively. At that moment, it popped in like, okay, this could be an opportunity, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to the blood pool and
Oh, do keep track of the maximum critical damage you've taken, though, because that does matter for healing checks.
Ah, yeah.
just -1 for me so far.
Technically, 1 level of critical is what you have.
Yeah, you have 1 level of critical damage.
All right, I'm gonna go look over to the
Because
blood
there
pool,
are
and I'm-
things that could just cause critical damage without taking away your hit points. They're very rare, but they do exist.
and that can get healed off later, right?
Yeah, critical
Yeah.
damage. Well, it depends on what the critical damage effect, but critical damage levels themselves are always healable away.
Alright.
First thing I'm gonna do is grab every weapon in the room. So the guns from these two, but primarily the flamer, chainsword, everything. Get it on the table over here.
Okay. Yeah, you begin gathering up flamer, hand flamer. It's this weird brazier thing on his back that's a blaze.
That counts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fire
nice.
hazard.
Is the fire hazard a weapon? Probably.
Knife.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't try to kill you with it, so the probability of it actually being a weapon is somewhat lower.
He didn't try and kill me with a hand flamer, but you know.
All right.
Well-
I'm actually, yeah. I'm gonna. Can I search him
He should have.
for evidence? Like search his pockets as much as what's left of the pockets.
The pockets are still there.
Yeah.
The
What
clothing
sort of
says now,
evidence are you
but-
looking for?
I'm just looking to see if any like notes of note or any like.
Yes, you find
Or
a small note that says, "I did it. I killed JFK." No, you don't find. Yeah, going through his pockets, you don't find anything particularly of note.
Heyo.
We're going to go back to Joren
Oh boy.
now. Joren.
Have the cops gotten here yet?
Yeah, you hear the. This is Hive Quintus Enforcers. Stand down immediately, or this will be declared a riot. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I'm gonna like fling my lasgun and start walking towards the front door. Have I had to like hold off anyone down this hallway?
No.
Are they still trying to break into the side door?
No, they stopped probably about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, as you make your way down said hallway, the enforcers so start piling in.
I'm gonna hold my hands up, like as soon as I see them, and wait for them to approach.
Okay, most of them bypass you, but then looks like an enforcer sergeant just sort of grabs you roughly by the shoulder and begins pulling you out.
As soon as he like starts walking away, Sergeant, I demand to speak to the Arbite.
God, you're not going to make us get the arbitrate. Oh, God damn it, Administratum.
Well, actually, hold on for a second. What was the highest rank of the squad that, like, came to arrest Bagman?
Interrogate.
Yeah,
Well,
interrogate.
not the interrogator, but like the actual enforcers.
I believe it was a lieutenant.
Okay, I'm just gonna say officer in charge then instead of Arbite.
So, he takes you out, and there's a basically like a riot truck that's been deployed out here, and he takes you around into the back where there's like a command post, and there's an enforcer lieutenant back there, with the red stripes on his armor instead of yellow.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the lieutenant, pull off my glove, and then like shielding my hand from everyone else, show him my like fist, which has the insignia ring on it.
It's like, you're the Administratum guy who. Oh.
And then like covers my hand, finger to my lips, surround the building. No one leaves.
Not even us.
Yes. Standard perimeter, no one in or out. Go ahead and roll me a d5, if you would.
Suspicious typing.
The enforcers sort of start setting up a perimeter. So,
If
what's
you
the
would be so
situation in
kind,
there?
I would wish the use of your Vox.
He sort of, like, his mouth is agape for a second, and he's like, yeah. And he hands over, it's like a handheld Vox pack. Like,
All right.
think like 1970s military handheld radio.
What is it? The easy talkies? No, that's not what it is.
Walkie-talkie.
No. There's a
Tripod.
specific thing. I don't. Whatever. The World War II U.S. Army radio. Handy talkie. That's what it was. I think.
Yeah, handy talkie, I believe.
What's it do?
Not
You talk into your hand. Andy.
Basically, I'm putting in the comm information that the interrogator gave me.
Okay. There's a second of sort of binary screeching as the codes all go through. This is Cassano. Who is speaking?
Joren.
You are the minor Administratum official from section QU 137.
Yes.
What is the nature of your call?
Situation update for interrogator. Did I ever get her name?
Sajab.
Sajab.
Patching you through. What do you have for me, Joren? You better not be asking for help.
Situation contained. Target. Killer. Apprehended. It's complicated. It was the confessor. They were dealing drugs. The whole thing is, well, yeah. I'm saying this like quietly into the Vox so that the lieutenant can't overhear.
Interesting. What do you mean by situation under control?
Well, no one can leave anymore. Well, except for, I'm sure I can get our team out.
Got the enforcers involved?
It seemed, well, from previous contact that they were somewhat reliable, and we needed significant bodies to contain the entire house, chapter house.
Okay. Well, do you think you can mop it up, or do you need aid?
Unsure at this time, but the shooting seems to have stopped, so that's a good sign. Most of the, well, significant documents remain. There should be sufficient physical evidence. It's clear that the confessor was...
1 second. Listen, I'm a little busy. If you can handle it, you can handle it.
Confirmed.
I'm glad she has faith in us.
Well, I can't be bothered, but close enough. I'm gonna basically go back to the officer. Hand him the Vox back and say, much appreciated. Now, my associates will be arriving, hopefully soon. For the meantime, don't listen to the priests.
As you say.
And I'm sure you know standard protocol for our
Yeah,
presence.
I know. So Moving back over to Bagman, Kleber, and
Oh.
Russell.
I should say Joren's going back in to start like sorting through all the documentation in that back room.
Okay.
Oh, step one. Figure out what the hell is in the other side of these doors, if it's pertinent.
Are you talking about this door?
Oh, there was one door that we couldn't get open. Oh, well, he couldn't. But the other one, that's certainly worth a look. See?
I will go with Russell. Not Russell. I'm Russell.
Man.
So you open this door, and once again, roll 20 is
Darkness
being
consumes
yeah.
you. Yeah.
This appears to be like a vertical ventilation duct here. There's a ladder, and it leads down. It also leads up. It leads both directions.
Interesting.
Let's make a note of that.
Also, I don't have a light on me. Could you shine one?
Do I have a lock light or whatever the hell it's called?
I know you at least have a lighter on you.
I think technically, is it stab lights? Is that 40k?
Stab
Yeah,
light
light.
is a flashlight, while glow orb is like a glowing orb.
I don't have either. I don't have either. Or do I
Oh,
really
you
need it?
have a glass gun, don't you? Know what? I'll just use mine. I'll fire a shot up and a shot down.
Okay. Based on the brief illumination you get from that, it seems that this ventilation duct goes probably like
I like to imagine you just wait a minute and then like the body of a maintenance worker falls down.
it goes probably like 30 meters up, and you suspect that that's the outer bulkhead of the hive, but it seems to go probably, you'd guess, 130 or so meters down.
Okay, all right.
It's like so I'm gonna take just take a random coin, not coin because I have no coins. Random like rock or something and just drop it to hear it too.
Shell casing from the autogun or something.
Yeah, shell casing. Just drop it down the shaft. Chris,
What? You drop a rock down the shaft?
a rock or a shell casing or just something just to drop it down.
Yes, it drops, and I'll go with the shell casing. A shotgun shell, perhaps the one that shot you.
Yeah.
Boink!
And if shot, well, just dig out a bit of shot from your leg and throw that down.
Clunk.
Does that confirm the distance or?
About Earth-like gravity. Yeah, it's at least 100 meters. You'd know that.
Okay. I step out through the wall. Not actually through the wall, but through the door, just because.
Not sure what this door was that he was trying to get through, but someone didn't want him getting through. I doubt we're just fucked up. I ain't no mechanical man. I don't know.
Look like it's been specifically sabotaged or barred.
You notice that there's a key in the lock, and that the key is turned in the locking it direction.
Can I jiggle the key? See if it works.
Yes, yeah. When you turn the key in the other direction, the door unlocks.
Okay, good. How the fuck did this guy have an operation like this for this long? Nothing on the other side of the door.
It seems to be a maintenance hallway. It has sort of electrical conduits and stuff running. It probably goes through. It looks like 60 meters, and it looks like there's like a standard maintenance hatch at the far end.
Well, look, I'm not one to exactly mingle with the law, so
How about we turn this into a standard drug bust? Isn't that what this is? Yes, that's what this is. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab a weapon. I'm gonna grab anything of value from this room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make
Go
out of it
ahead
like a
and
bandit.
do a scrutiny perception to look for your valuables.
Sure thing. Anything of value escape through the escape hatch. Scrutiny
All right.
perception.
I want to look through the Obscura here, see if any of it is good and packaged to go.
Yep. Yeah, challenging scrutiny perception.
Ha!
Hey. I'll answer Kleber's question first. Most of it's in a very early stage of the chemical process, but there's about 10 2-dose vials of it that seem ready to go on one of the tables.
Oh boy.
Okay. Bagman.
Is
Looking
there any other drug?
around. What?
Are there any other drugs around?
Nope. Well, besides, you don't know on Bagman. It seems like there might be some on him, but
What's on this table?
that's the completed doses and then a bunch of empty bottles.
Okay. And then nothing. And everything here is just supplies.
Yeah, various supplies.
Give me a second to think of something. Is there any like oil I could use to like lubricate my arm?
No. That oil is called sacred unguents, and it's quite difficult to get a hold of.
I mean, you can try lubricating it with the acids and vials and alcohols, but I don't know how it's gonna go.
So Bagman, looking around, starting out on the dead gangers. Between the two of them, you find 17 crowns.
Okay. Crowns or coins?
Yeah.
Like the coin, the Arcanian crown coin. They don't have 17 crowns.
Thrones, that's the one.
Yeah, they're not thrones, they're crowns.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Thrones are worth a lot of money because 40k.
Aren't thrones like a regiment of guard or something?
One throne is 1/1000th of a planet's total production.
Nice.
Averaged across the sector.
Yeah.
It's a single
Fucking
unified
stupid.
currency that is completely ununified.
Yes. Well, it means that rogue traders can make money by getting a bunch of thrones in a sector that doesn't make much and going to a sector that makes a lot.
Because rogue traders are fucking weird.
Again, I wouldn't mind doing a rogue trader campaign at some point, but that.
No, God,
No.
no, please.
Good luck finding a GM, yeah.
There are significant issues with doing that. Name all of the issues.
So, Bagman, you also find on the ganger that had a shotgun, a small golden ring, not like the right size to fit on a finger, so big.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sort of sewed into one of the pockets.
Sure, yeah, cool. A lot of gangers do that sort of stuff. A little bit of extra money here and there, but I know where to look.
That is armor-wise. The two gangers had they had like
Did you say the ring was bigger or smaller
Too small.
it
for fingers?
was too big for fingers.
Or too big.
They just have like armored vests. So that's one armored jackets actually. So one armor across.
I'm not gonna worry about their armor.
Yeah, and then one has an auto gun, one has a shotgun and a knife. The auto gun's an unreliable auto gun. It's a salvage auto gun, so it's
Yeah.
unreliable. And the shotgun is also unreliable.
I am interested in the chainsaw he was using.
How is
against
a
the guy.
double barrel sawn-off shotgun unreliable?
Doesn't want to
It
eject.
does not seem to have had much repairs.
Do we also have I thought we all laid them all out on that table
Yeah, you
for
did.
evidence purposes. What?
Oh yeah, but now he's looting.
Is there any knives? Knives. What is that? What kind of? Is there a stat line for the knife?
1d5 type ore.
Yeah,
It's the
no,
stat line for a knife.
Okay.
Is there a decent weight to the chainsaw at all?
It's a standard chainsword.
You know what? I'm gonna take the knife.
Okay.
As I survived this. Does the knife have any sort of engraving on it, or any sort of?
It is a knife. It's hardly even like a combat knife. It could just be a steak knife that someone has like curved finger lines into, just like with a file. Actually, you think that is what it is.
1d5 plus what? Or just 1d5 flat?
Just 1d5.
Plus
Like
strength,
R.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
No pen. Okay. Class knife.
Roll class melee because it's a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's just about
hey,
everything
hey,
here,
hey,
from as far
the
as I
best-
can tell.
Yeah, but the best part, it's silent, so I can stab somebody in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what else is silent? And I'll pick up the hand flamer. Until you hit them.
Yeah. Anyway.
Most
Again-
things are silent until you fire it.
All right.
No, until you hit
One
them.
last search. Is there anything? I'm guessing with some sort of negatives because I've been doing stuff. Oh, can I roll like some sort of like AGI anything of note that's popping out that I?
No,
would've seen-
because Bagman already did an exceptional scrutiny check.
Oh, all right.
I can tell you, man. There's nothing else here.
Alrighty.
I will be looking through for stuff I can use as medical supplies.
There's some things that are probably they're like industrial disinfectants. Those would probably be useful to keep it clean.
Yeah.
Wound or the area.
Yeah.
It depends
Yes.
on how much you like the patient.
And how much they're paying you. It's like, I'm going to give you 3 options here. It's just like, I'm in so much pain. Okay, option 1.
So yeah, you get some medical supplies. They're not really like anything named, but they're enough to keep you help keep your practice running without having to spend money on it.
Well, I'm going to grab the key to the door. I'm going to head towards the exit. The secret exit.
Yeah. So, as you go out the exit, you actually pop out here into this section of Hablocks.
Oh, cool.
Joren.
Yeah.
Going through the salvaged documents, salvaged and saved documents, you're not able to get a complete picture. You can tell they were getting a lot of chemical shipments in, and that it looks like they were doctoring their donations books. Well, not really doctoring them. They just had a lot of donations, a lot more than you'd expect.
Yep. Okay.
Do Russel and Kleber come back up that way, or do
Yeah.
you go out?
Yeah.
Okay.
They come up which way?
Back into the chapter house.
Yes, I do.
Kleber?
At least for now, I'm gonna stick with Bagman.
Hey.
All right. So it's just Russell.
Yeah, so Russel, you come back out to find Joren going through papers, which is not an unusual sight.
He looks up. Well, did you find the confessor?
Russell.
Bagman?
Bagman's
Russell,
not with you. You're the only one
You're the
that's
only
there.
one there.
Oh, Russell? Yeah, we found him.
Well, where is he then? Don't tell me you killed him. We need him.
I didn't kill him.
Oh, for the love of
Bastard P. Butterfingers over there.
in the name of the Emperor.
Oh yeah, Bagman, it's been 13 minutes.
I'm gonna deal with that. You guys continue.
Yeah, Bastard P. Bastard P. Butterfingers. Apparently went to go stun him and proceeded to drop his chainsword and cut the man in fucking pieces.
Oh, I'm sure it was accidental. Well, where are they then?
They're like I just if you go down if you go down this hallway, take a right, go down the stairs, he'll be there, and there, and I just gesture to different points throughout the room.
What?
He wasn't that bad.
Where is Bagman and where is Kleber?
Kleber's right here.
No, he's not.
Bagman is
No, I'm
No.
with Bagman.
It's just you.
Kleber and Bagman are currently assessing the evidence of the are currently collecting evidence and
They're not. Are you intentionally lying to
Is he not? I thought they were collecting evidence.
No, they're not. They left.
Oh, I have no idea where they're going then. So.
What do you mean you don't know where they're going?
But
It's the hallway. Is there some?
I turned around and they were gone. I turned around and they were gone. So.
Oh, for the love of! They just walked into a wall and left. What? Are they phantoms now? Where did they go?
Okay, out of character. I kind of was paying attention because I had to deal with something.
Oh no, this is.
Where do they go?
I'm heading back to
Down through an escape hallway, through a maintenance hallway, out into one of the hat blocks.
I think they went through the other door. I came back to find you.
The other? Oh, love of.
There's a door down there that the guy was trying to.
So that's just a bolt hole then, just a pathway to nothing.
I have no idea where it went. I didn't follow them. I was doing some other investigation.
Gesturing at the corridor.
The corridor. No, in the big room down there, there's an escape. There's like another door down there that the not interrogate. Fuck. What the head of the church? But I say the right thing.
Confessor.
What?
Confessor.
The confessor. I always forget that fucking word. The confessor was trying to escape. Was trying to use, but we stopped him before he could do it.
Just tell me about this room.
It's a drug lab.
Oh, it's a drug lab, is it? Oh, that might have been good. Okay.
Yes. It's a drug lab with both pre and post made drugs. Specifically Obscura.
Did they at least lock the door behind them?
I didn't check.
Well,
But-
is there something around here I could send down with them to just like barricade that door?
Oh wait, the escape hatch with the key.
Or like barricade a door. Like I don't know what the door looks like, so just like is there like
There's a barrel that once held a fire.
that's probably not heavy enough. Look, just go back down there and seal any doors out or in. We want this controlled, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And I mean, I should know this, but it's Dolan is not was not paying attention. I go and go down, lock all the doors, and I come back.
Well, only one of them has a lock.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which one?
I'm hoping you didn't like. I hope that it was clear from Joren's point of view. He wanted you to barricade, not just lock. Like.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Well, if we go back to the other room,
I think it means.
DM, Chris, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to just do what I can to like bar the doors.
Yeah.
Shove a chair underneath the handle.
I think what Joren said was, make sure no one can go through them, or like make sure that no one can get in there, or something along those lines.
Mm.
So, however, Russell would interpret that. If he just interprets that as lock the door and call it good, fine. Joren will be upset if he finds out. But
Okay,
this is
I'm gonna
again what's Russell gonna do?
fine. I'm gonna lock the door and I'm gonna break the key in it. Break the key in this one.
Yeah, but this door does not have a lock.
Does it have a bar?
No, it's just a maintenance hatch.
I'm gonna move this table in front of it so it can't open up. Well, which way does the door swing?
Outwards.
Okay, so I'm gonna move this table.
As in, wait, is it as in it swings that way or it swings this way?
It swings this way.
Okay.
Imagine this is a self-sealed tube, and that's like an outwards. It's almost like a submarine hatch.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna slide that table over there, and just grab some heavier boxes from over here and just really like kind of shove it underneath. Like more underneath it, just putting more like weight on top of it.
So just you'll get it locked up.
Yeah, I gotta make it so it's like it would take a very strong.
Or a standard oven.
Yes. If I knew technology at all, I would maybe use a welder or something to weld it, but no.
And you also do not have a welder.
I was saying if I was a smarter and had a mechanendrite that could do it, yeah. And then I head back up and I say, doors are all. And actually, what I'll do, I'll move some heavier boxes in front of the other. After moving the boxes in front of this door, I get the idea to put some boxes in front of this door too.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just all secure. And then
pile up.
what?
You also have some bodies you could pile on it and a leg.
Yeah, there are 7 legs in that room and only 3 bodies.
No, I'm not that kind of. No, I'm not going to be the body part collector.
Aw.
That's the next
Okay.
character. Anyway, I move back. I kind of yell up to Kleber, secured. And I'll secured. I'll hang back here just in case, until the enforcers get here, if you've called them. I have no idea. Well-
Get up here. He's gonna yell back.
And Joren returns the Jordan. Joren.
I'm
Okay.
assuming you were talking to Joren the whole time there because I
Yes.
don't know where Bagman was headed.
Yeah, he's-
Bagman is heading back to Hush for a drink and a pat in the back.
Yeah. I'm happy.
Is that the case?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Step 1. Go somewhere where there aren't enforcers.
Okay, so basically my plan is to gather up all of the paperwork. Like, basically literally all of it. In this back room and in the confessor's office.
Yeah.
And just kind of collect it. I don't know if there's a box in a box around somewhere I could put it all in. Or if it's just going to be stacked on the confessor's desk waiting to be moved.
Okay, you probably just going to stack it on the desk.
Okay. And then I'm going to start searching the rest of the chapter house.
Can we move back to that room?
What?
Chris? Can we move back to that room?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just very visual.
Basically,
The fire is no longer there.
yeah.
Anything you need help? I asked. Anything you need help searching for, or
Let's see if we can. We're searching for evidence. Find anything that could, anything concrete.
I mean, I did find this note that says, "I did it. I sold the drugs and I killed."
Yes.
Perfect. We need to make sure there's nothing else like that. So I'm just gonna unbar this door.
And I hand over the note that I found in the pocket of the confessor over to Joren.
Joren takes this note, understanding it's fake. So
It's not fake.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
I have it now. It's fine. All right. I'm going through this door first. Oh, actually, are there any enforcers in this area? Like, powering through the estate? Or are they all on the outside now?
No, some have moved in. I am just correctly populating them.
All right, I'm going to walk to the nearest one I can find.
Okay.
Just walk up to him.
Mhm.
Open the door. You come with me. I need you for something. And then turn and walk away, just expecting that it'll follow.
He looks kind of confused, but follows.
And then I point to the pile of paperwork on the desk and say, "No one but me touches that. Understand?" And then walk.
Yes.
He's just at this point assuming that they're going to listen to him and will be annoyed if they don't.
Where's the pile of paperwork?
Literally sitting on the desk.
Okay.
And he calls over his shoulder, and don't look at it. Quietly to Russel, just watch him for a moment, and then he's gonna go through this door.
And I watch him for a moment. Watch him.
This guy's good. Like, do the thing where you like start to look away and look back real quick.
Yeah. He's just
Look back real quick.
he's just sort of like twirling his stun baton. Actually, he doesn't have a stun baton. It's just a regular baton because he's a regular enforcer.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So this is barred from our side. So I'm just gonna open the bar and open the door. What's on the other side of these windows? Is it just like
Outside.
open space? Yeah.
Same as over here. Reveal such things.
Going through into I'm assuming it's the chapel.
Yes. A big stained glass window right here.
What are the priests doing right now?
They're sort of twiddling their thumbs. You notice the monks are twiddling their thumbs. The priests are sort of it looks like they've begrudgingly handed over their weapons to the enforcers. And they sort of stare daggers at you as you come out, but they don't do anything.
To be clear, it was the priests that were handing out the drugs, right?
Yes.
Was this explicitly said as... I'm assuming that basically, when we met up at the bar, we just recapped all of our individual adventures, so I would know this?
Yes. Yes, you would.
Okay. I'm just gonna check this door real quick as well.
Yes. You peek out the door, and you see me not revealing it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's just outside. Yeah.
With an enforcer waiting there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to like this priest. Trying to think how to say this. Father, in these trying times, might we share a prayer for the Emperor?
He sort of glowers at you and perhaps we shall.
It does, however, most unfortunately appear that I am lacking in my copy of the Lex Imperialis is not currently on my person. May we use yours?
I do not believe I have it. You can quite clearly see the shape of a book under his robes. A Lex Imperialis shaped book.
That is a most interesting answer. I'm going to turn to the next priest. Perhaps you.
We do not carry them when we are on the ground, so you could go back to my quarters for mine.
It is odd. I'm going to speak up. Does no father of the cloth carry a copy of our most holy book upon his person? Like this group?
One of the monks raises his hand.
So, my good man, are you the only holy man in this facility, or the only one breaking any local rules?
Well, I mean, I just have my own personal copy. It was from when I was a monk out in the Hive Primus.
Truly, a glorious tale. So I'm going to turn to the monk. So, it is not then against chapter policy to carry your book upon you, and yet the most holiest of brothers decide not to carry one?
Well, I mean, we were in service before all of this happened, so we're just reading out of the main book.
Service without your prayer book?
It is utmost glory to memorize the prayers.
I'm sure.
You can tell that there's sort of... The monks seem genuine, but the priests themselves are lying through their teeth. You don't even need to roll for that.
Yeah. Can I just look at what the enforcers are like? What are their faces, or lower halves of their face? I don't know what their helmets look like.
None of them really have their helmets on right now, but...
What are they like? Are they starting to realize what's going on, or are they just still I'm just faceless goon number 4?
They just seem sort of bored right now.
Interesting.
I mean, enforcers aren't renowned for being the brightest of the bunch.
I'll turn to the one priest. Very well then, Father. If you have a copy in your quarters, shall we go retrieve it then?
He sort of looks towards the enforcer, who just sort of shrugs at him, and yes.
This is where you need a poking stick, and you'd be like, tap tap. What's that on your side?
At this point, can I trust the guard at the paper?
I'm just gonna take a look in, look in the door as they go past.
I'm still watching him at this point.
Yes, seems fine.
Can you see me from here? Can I make eye contact with Russel from here?
From where? From there?
Yeah.
With all the doors being open, probably.
If you're trying to keep an eye on this guy, I would assume you can
I'm
see
kind of
into this room.
I'm kind of standing knifing off. Oh wait, I would be in this room if I'm watching him. Sorry, I was thinking this room with the burn barrel.
In that case, I'll lock eyes with you. Do you what do you do?
I raise my eyebrow to with a questioning raise of the eyebrow, need me? Kind of the nonverbal, nonverbal, maybe a little bit of a mouth of everything okay? Need me? Need help? Need some backup?
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of thing.
nod and then have you come with me, basically.
You said nod or
nod? Yeah, nod down.
Yeah, and then I will. I look at him. I'm like, don't fucking look at it. And then or don't feffing look at it. And continue following. Oh, and at this point, is the rope cut? Is the rope cut that I wrapped it up
What?
or removed? Because I wrapped up this door with rope.
Yes, it's been cut. Yeah.
Okay.
Has it been cut, or did the enforcers just like break? the
Actually,
door?
yeah, the door has quite clearly just been battered through with like an auto battering ram.
Yeah. No finesse.
So the rope is intact. It's just the handles have been removed from the door violently. Well, more accurately, the door was removed from the handles and the frame.
All right. Anyway, either way, I continue on with Randall. With
Joren.
Urine. And oh yeah, by the way, I've since in the battle have holstered my weapon, but here I'm being very cognizant in case anyone comes at us to be able to quick draw it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean my gun's well, so I suppose I've got a las gun kind of slung under my cloak, but the front of it's really pretty singed and mostly burned through.
Yeah.
He did just take a flamer to his armor, so you can probably see the carapace underneath it now.
The priest enters the room, and sort of rifles. That's not the right word. What's the word for digging through stuff?
Scuffles.
What?
Rifle through is the right word.
Yeah, he rifles through it. I was right to begin with. I hate that.
Yes.
And
dumb word,
eventually
but
pulls
the
out a copy of the Lex Imperialis. See?
Very interesting.
Right here.
Perhaps you might want to... Well, I'm more interested in the one under your coat.
He just sort of opens his mouth and...
I'm just gonna hold up my hand.
He sort of
Do the right thing.
looks at you, who's quite clearly been singed by a flamer, looks at Russel, who has quite clearly been shot and has blood splatter on him, considers that he has no weapons, and pulls it out from under his robe and hands it over.
I'm just gonna double check. Opens it up.
Yep, there are 20 bottles of Obscura, 2 doses each. Or 10 bottles, 2 doses each.
Looks at him, raises an eyebrow.
There are 8 bottles of Obscura in here.
This is a most
Oh man, I can't
enlightening
believe there's
prayer.
5 bottles of Obscura with this priest.
What? How'd that
What? Crazy!
Oh, I missed it.
It's a very interesting prayer to the Emperor. Closes the books, puts it in her pocket. It's been most enlightening. I'm just gonna start checking rooms, basically.
You determine...
Uh,
Yeah, you're just checking rooms?
Yeah,
And
basically, is there actually... Is there a way to tell between monk and priest rooms?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay.
I suggest we find the closest arbite and say, tell everyone to stand by the door in front of their rooms.
Prison...
Prison monks. Monk prison.
No, basically just so we can identify monk versus priest. Pretty much just telling them unlock the rooms and stand by the door.
So basically, go ahead and just make a scrutiny check. You're taking your time, so plus 20 to just go through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Basically, I'm just checking for more evidence. I don't think there'll be much in here, so I'm not making a super... I'll look for is there a copy of the Lex Imperialis on the table? Yes? Open it.
Okay, yeah.
I'll probably check drawers and open the drawers, but not check for hidden compartments. I'm not gonna flip the bed, but I'm gonna look around. I'm not tossing the room. I'm just giving it a search.
You can't find too much evidence. Most of the rooms seem to be inhabited by monks. You find a suspicious amount of crowns in some of the rooms that have priests in them, but you can't really prove anything.
How much crowns?
Are you stealing the crowns?
No, I'm asking how much, so because we know the amount.
Until you steal
9
them,
crowns per...
then I won't tell you how much. Just a suspicious amount.
All right.
I'm gonna make a note of it in which rooms it's in, but I'm not taking the money.
Yeah, no, neither. I'm just providing security at this point.
Basically.
Or what? Yeah.
Okay, can I have metagame discussion with the party?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much do we tell the enforcers? Do we tell them this is the source of the Obscura, or do we just say,
We could
arrest
make
all the priests, let all the monks go?
At this point, yeah.
We'll deal with it later.
Yeah. Arrest all the monks. Keep them in holding.
It's a lot of cover-ups.
We'll deal with it. Well, tell it to no one. Just arrest all the priests. Yeah, put all the priests into holding. Let the monks go, but tell them don't go too far.
With their cover blown and their leader removed, we might just be able to leave the priests and.
I mean, I'm worried the priests know what's going on. They're running it, and they've probably gotten used to certain bonuses from doing this.
Yeah,
and
so
I don't want any
narratively,
one of them restarting the project. So that's why I'm thinking taking all the priests. The monks seem not to
taking
be
all-
in on it. They seem to be pretty kind of bewildered by the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
so-
priests aren't just gonna stop.
Well, we know them. We know we have all the names of the priests that were transferred here. And the ones that were transferred out. So we can just say, hey, at least all these give a list of names to the head Arbite and say, take all these men in for I don't want to say storage, but storage essentially. The storage for people. Arrest them all. Arrest them all. Put them in the
Tame them.
Storage for people. Arrest them.
I wonder if that has a name. Something. Yes, let's call it something beginning with a P. That's a very menacing word. Prison.
Long-term people storage, not mandatory people storage.
I forgot the word for prison. Yeah, basically just put these other people in prison. We'll deal with it shortly. And leave it at that.
I mean, how much of in the way of trials do we need to deal with down here?
Well, that's beyond. Well, basically just put him in questioning, and then later, this again still metagaming, not talking as Russell. Say all we need to do is just tell our contact, like, hi, the people who are associated with the murderer are currently in this prison. They're alive, and do with that knowledge as you need to.
I mean, it kind of depends, I think, how overt we want to be.
I mean,
but I think at this point we're already we have decided that we're trusting the enforcers.
Well,
Yes.
Bagman's going to be calling in over to Vox from the bar, the local area. If he's able to call in, he's going to put in his suggestion. Take the priests, find a concrete mixer, put them all downstairs with Bagman with a chainsaw. Seal up the exit. Bagman leaves, you seal the other exit. Done. The evidence gets covered up, priests get removed, more issues, no more
I mean,
questions.
our mission was to find the murderer, and we accidentally got him. So what we could do is get the why he was murdered, and get them to confess and all that of their association with the confessor.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
okay,
Yeah.
within the Imperium, technically, we could just shoot him and it'll be fine. Like the
Yes.
Inquisitor doesn't necessarily actually need proof. What the issue is, I mean, that's like if we were an Inquisitor, we could just like straight up say, "Yep, they're all heretics, they're all dead, all of them."
Even if
We
we're-
aren't though.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, we're not though. So it's saying, let's pass that to people who have that authority. Like we're doing the most we can, which is telling people to imprison these, imprison all the priests that are on this. At least all the prisons, if not all the prison, imprison all the people who are on this list.
Basically,
At the ver-
imprison everyone, contain the situation, and say, all right, what do you want done with them?
Right. So yeah, imprison, like, get them all contained while we have all the muscle to contain them, and then we deal with them as that. Deal with them from there. Because if
So-
we do,
The yes, okay, so good.
Seems like a lot of effort for the same result. Just saying.
I mean, it's not well. Granted, we have all the enforcers here. We have the muscle to detain all the priests as we stand now.
So you're right. The issue, the but is the interrogator doesn't like us and doesn't really want to do anything. She wants it resolved and done and dusted.
Well, that's what I was saying. All right, then
She
let's
doesn't
just
wanna
take
have to
him
come
out to
down and,
prison.
like, actually interrogate anyone. So
What was that? And we don't want interrogating, or
she doesn't want to come down here.
okay,
and, like,
we
talk
take
to
them
like,
all
the
to.
priest.
All right, we take them all to jail. All right, we take them all to jail where they're in an environment away from here, and we interrogate them all.
What? Okay, meta knowledge. Do we? Would Joren know what the punishment is for dealing in obscura?
Yeah, do you have you could roll knowledge
I would know.
administratum at -10.
Oh, would I know it from Underworld?
That would be a
I'm not
flat
sure
check.
I'm asking. But
Yeah.
yeah.
But he's not asking. You don't really know Joren.
I know from Underworld.
Well, he's not asking.
Pardon?
He's not asking.
This is Joren's internal thought process.
Okay.
Basically, he's trying to say, like, could we just say, yep, these are the obscure smugglers, we're just gonna shoot them.
Okay.
There wasn't anything in, like, the paperwork about obscure smuggling that said, like, yep, we've got the smuggler and we killed him.
No.
Found the,
Step one.
we
Acquire
found the
paperwork.
production facility.
Confessions.
We found the production facility.
I mean, there is the easiest option. We just blame them from stealing. We basically say, well, okay. We could tell the lieutenant, arrest the priests. They have been indicated in thefts from the church. And and have therefore committed heresy against the emperor. They'll be sentenced to death.
Yeah, that's the
But-
best way to do it.
If we did that, I feel like other parts of the church might get involved.
Well, we killed the highest member of this specific church.
Yeah. But
And the-
we killed the person in charge of this chapter house of the main sect of the Imperial cult in this hive.
Well, to be honest, this is me being a little pedantic, but we can always we're ready to hit the point of of not being overt at this point. I mean, being at the very least some form of a step above the Arbites.
They're not a step above the Orbites. Like, you are, but you aren't. It's also not Orbites who are here, it's enforcers.
Enforcers, whatever. I was looking something up. Anyway.
Very different things.
Right. Anyway, we're one step above.
Unless
We're
you're in a
about
conflict
we're
of
at least at the same level as the enforcers, if not a little bit more. So basically, all we can do right now is basically just say, "All right, take these people in for questioning," and then we say basically, or maybe do some sort of threat to to the monk saying, "You, this does not reach any higher until we say so. If it leaves this, if we got to hear a rumor that it lists this building, further action will be taken again."
Here's the thing. I suspect that whoever the confessor's boss was already knows this is happening. To be honest.
Yes.
Like,
so again,
the local chapter house of the Imperial cult getting raided by the enforcers is gonna make news in more than just our little corner of the hive.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like it's going to be. That's what I was saying. Is it's big enough now. Let's just deal with what we can. Do some interrogation of the priests as we on our own, back at the enforcer headquarters to find out, hey, is there somebody higher up than the whatever, and then report that information back to the say, hey, we interrogated them, maybe a little bit of torture. Here's the well, we leave out the torture part, but we say, here's what we found. Here's all this information. Here's these boxes of evidence saying, they tying it all the way from the distributors all the way up to the highest mark. From there,
I'm kind of tempted to just gather them all in the basement and shove them down the air shaft. To be honest,
I don't want to go full murder yet because we killed the big guy, so we should maybe get the people who are just underneath them to at least try to interrogate them. Okay, at the very least, let's take one down there, throw one of them down, and say, just throw someone arbitrary one down and say, straight speaking, or we'll push more down.
So, my issue is, technically, the Inquisition has authority over the ecclesiarchy. But the Arbites don't. The Arbites, the only people I think that technically have authority over the ecclesiarchy is the Inquisition and the High Lords of Terra.
Yeah, which we're not quite there yet.
The High Ecclesiarch, whatever his name is, whatever the title is. So, if we just said arrest these priests, they could, but the moment anyone else showed up and said, no, you can't have them, you give them to us, they would have to be let go, basically.
Yes, and the only people who would say that would be the Inquisition, in which...
Or literally anyone else in the Imperial, cult, the what is it, Brothers of the Light, whatever the faction is, who showed up to go, why the fuck did you guys raid our precinct house? And then they go, wait, you've got some of our priests in here, give them to us, and they basically have to say, yeah, here.
Then fill out the paperwork that says, no, these guys belong to...
No.
Yeah.
That again, we would have to do that. We'd have to say we are the Inquisition,
right?
Which we debatably are.
Yeah. All right. Maybe at this point we should call the Inquisitor and say, sorry to bother you one more time. We're worried about losing these guys to unscrupulous individuals. Can you provide a anonymous note of just do not let these guys out? Because she doesn't want to do anything. But if you were to hey, we need to make sure these guys don't escape from us in case there's something higher up.
Okay, so to be clear, the paperwork that we had for the transfers, Chris?
Yeah?
Was that just priest level, or was that monk level as well?
That was just priest level.
Okay. So I think what we do...
I mean, I know we're debating this, but again, I'm just feeling like we shouldn't have to kill him at this moment. I feel like we have at least a little bit of leeway. I would say leeway, but
window of opportunity before they are going to be released by someone.
Yes.
And we cannot prevent that.
So I think what we should do is basically take them one at a time and interrogate them here now.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, okay, then let's take him back over to the let's take him to some room one by one and we interrogate them. So, all right, let's use the internal PA system to say.
I mean,
All
I think we'll just start with the one by the dorms, and we'll just like grab one at a time and ask them to come to their.
To the office. So we'll
Yeah, I
use
mean, we
the
could do it. We could do it in the office, or we could just do it in their rooms. It doesn't really matter.
in their rooms. Then we just
Actually, no. Well, fuck it. Let's do it in the office because that way we can keep the paperwork all in one place.
yeah.
Um. I don't.
I saw Bagman Begins, and I just immediately think of like, is that I didn't see that that DC movie. Anyway, So all right, at this point, then you go there. You sit in the chair and start interrogating. I'll grab people individually.
Well, I think, though, that we're going to leave the interrogations for next session.
Sounds
But
good.
I'm already OSHA compliant. God damn it.
Thank you very much for tuning in. I've been your GM, Chris.
I've been Bagman. Master P. Bagman.
I've been Russell Stark.
I've been Kleber Newhauser.
And I have been Joren. I forgot to write a last name.
That's actually why he joined the Administratum. His parents forgot to write a last name.
Yeah.
He's just been a bit sidetracked.
He met some people, got into shooting.